Hey everyone, how are we going today? We are live, we're back, and morning all. For those that are in the morning, if you're not in the morning, morning, because it's morning here. And something.
Good day.
Afternoon, evening, night.
Whatever time you happen to be joining us, good time.
Good time.
Good time.
that's
I
what
like
we say
that.
every time.
Good time.
Good time. Have a good time.
Time flies like a banana, apparently. I heard
Good
that
time.
last night.
Good time. Good time.
Oh, you go the Aussie route and have a good one. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah.
We said that in the UK as well.
Yeah, just one. Only one.
I have two? No, just one.
Yeah, if it's Australian, it should have canned beer in one hand. Have a good one. Yeah.
My favorite Australian colloquialism is "good on ya," because it's like, because I know the sarcastic like intonation is like, yeah, no, that wasn't impressive, but yeah, good on ya.
My favorite is it's just down the road, because that could either mean like right next door, or like a whole like 10-minute drive. Like
That's not how we measure things.
Or an hour drive. Yeah. Like
you folks in your big countries.
We have Western Australia, which is essentially half of the country. It's the western side of the country. That's Western Australia.
Or it's like
a third.
A third of the country.
3/5.
Incredibly big, incredibly empty countries.
Well, it's also mostly empty. Well, there's large population centres. 2 of them. They're not that large.
Yeah.
And they're not really central. But yeah.
Also, in Western Australia, it's more like people in WA actually call it wait a while because of how long it takes to get anywhere.
Literally, you cannot drive 10 minutes through the English countryside without going through a village.
I know it's weird.
Literally, in every direction, there is another village within 10 minutes. No matter what road you're on. It's tight. This country, like, it's so small.
But all the villages are really small.
Oh, yeah.
You can tell that we are trying to put it off because this is scaring the crap out of us.
Yeah, I'm getting really impatient. I want to kill a fucking archmage.
I gotta remember.
I'm waiting for Lorian to get the Syrinscape back up, but
Oh, I paused it because we were chatting. But if you want me to start it again, I will.
I
need
put it
to
below us chatting.
Put on my ominous D&D music.
Yeah.
So,
I will have battle music for the fights from Roll20.
Yeah.
If you want.
we can talk about that.
Which
So,
some of you might some of it might be familiar to some of you.
Something we may recognize, yes.
I
Yes.
got no idea. Wait, is it the intro to the Call of Cthulhu? Is it the jazz?
No, not quite.
Oh damn! That's some of us.
Smooth jazz.
It's very much not smooth jazz. About as rough
Modern
jazz
kind
as
and cast,
I
smooth jazz.
The roughest of jazz.
imagine. Yeah.
Well, there's a smooth jazz.
Relax
and there's a
while you
Actually,
kill an
no. I've
archmage.
heard much rougher jazz. Like free jazz is probably the roughest jazz. This is
Actually, modern
is
kind and
creepy-
cast,
this is
Ice Ice
creepy
Baby.
jazz.
Dun, 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 dun.
that is not jazz. I apologize.
And that is not
immediately.
original sound. That is absolutely Queen.
Hey,
Under pressure from Queen.
I know.
Even if they say tick at the end, no, it's not original. I just saw
I have the tick. Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw the interview. Yeah, that. Anyway,
Yeah.
hi, welcome in. My name is Karsh Goblin. This is GoblinCaveTV. We have Syrinscape in the background because it's awesome. We'll also be having Battle Bards and others, which Lorian's drinking right now.
Battle Bards, tabletop audio, and also in this one, music from Incompetech.
Okay.
Which is Kevin MacLeod, who, if you've watched any YouTube video with royalty-free music, you'll have heard his music. He is the most prolific writer. He just writes so many songs and just puts them all out for royalty-free, Creative Commons, and so everyone uses them.
Okay,
I'm using
cool.
a couple of those as well.
So that's what's going to be the audio for this episode. We also have everybody here, so it's great. Yeah, this is our 38th episode. So we're getting a little bit into the game. We just leveled up. And
When's our
we're going-
anniversary?
No, you didn't.
No, we didn't. Oh,
Hang on.
trying.
I want to check when our
Trying.
anniversary is. So session 1.
This one was like
that's a good
early
point.
January.
Oh yeah, it's a
Already happened, yeah.
January.
January.
Yeah.
A non-canon beach episode.
Oh, we need to do a beach episode. Yes.
All the banks of the river Styx.
Or like,
Worst beach ever.
This is what happens when you take away our hour and a half pre-show.
can we
Let's just start the game.
can we have like a go anime, go to like the hot springs or something?
Oh, there's plenty of hot springs.
They're lava.
You boil
exactly.
alive.
So we've been to the hot springs. They're also frozen.
I mean,
at the
there
time.
is
that's
Mahadi's,
an
you
idea.
know, Wandering Emporium. That's about the
That's
closest
still the
you
shopping.
can get.
It's like go and talk
You
to
know,
Heidi. Says, "Yeah, we want to go to a hot
if you
spring."
Yeah, but you have to spend
He
souls.
could probably procure it for. He could probably organize that for you if you paid him in souls.
We need to figure out some kind of
Goals or
one-shot.
hot spring?
Something really. We
Option
need
is
like
that.
a summer fun episode.
Either way, let's get back to like focus. This
No.
is our 38th episode. We're going to kill an Archmagi, in theory.
You will
In
try.
reality,
In theory.
we're going to get our butt kicked. If it's a total TVK, I'm hoping for a dream sequence. Saves a lot on overlays and artwork, mostly artwork. Because this is
I'm,
all
you know,
of Lorian Ross's
I'm going to
creation.
be. Yeah,
playtesting,
this has been an interesting conundrum for me, balance-wise. I will say no more.
Okay.
So this-
Well,
Wait.
what
About
we do know is that he doesn't have any more spell slots to do sequester. Right? So the
Right.
high level ones are taken because he said he
That's
could
just
only
one
do it
level.
once more.
Why?
Maybe?
Why are you assuming that NPCs operate on the same rules as PCs?
True.
I don't know.
But I
Less
wish they
spells,
did.
yeah,
Why-
less
I would like, I would like
say
to
this-
dream.
Why?
I say this purely out of hope.
Yeah.
That has
That's a
no
good
place
one.
in our game.
Their actions break all the rules.
How dare
Oh
you?
god.
They do.
Oh god.
So back,
Anyway.
try and go back and focus again.
Yes.
Hi, this is our 38th episode. We're trying to kill an Archmagi. We have Syrinscape and we've got battle bards and others in the background that are going to be in the. You can also help the channel by donating to the channel. Every donation helps not just the channel but our players. Every donation of $1 or per 100 bits can give a dice to the players. There's only one active chat dice at all times. It goes from D4 to D6, D8, D10, D12. After D12, it kind of resets. I'm not going to give one to the GM because the GM's being mean.
No, give it to the GM. The GM used it to save someone last
Okay, yeah, good point.
session.
Good point. He's also had that for
Yeah.
like 6 months. We currently do actually have a chat dice active on the board. Emi has a D6.
Oh yeah, I need to write
If
that
you
down.
donate to somebody else, so like myself, Emi loses it and I get it, and I get the increased value. That's kind of how it works.
I would like to keep it.
Amy would like to keep it.
But what
I'm
you can also,
distributing.
so if you want to be nice to Karsh, you can steal it from Emmy. But if you want to be nice to Emmy, you can still up it and leave it with her.
That's true. That's
Or you
true.
can give
That's
it to
true.
somebody else. It's all good. Also, redemptions work as well. If you're watching live, you can redeem your channel XP for those chat dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. I think we're.
I think the cast members we've been banned from again because we have so much XP.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's yeah,
We're
that's
in
true
chat.
actually.
I have seen. You can do it in other games. You can come and join other games and watch and help your non-family.
And give it to everyone else but my brother.
Yeah, I don't think you understand how siblings work.
Yeah. I'll go in one day and just feed Polly's addiction.
No,
No.
we're not feeding Polly. Don't feed the Polly.
The actual murder hobo among us.
She's not a murder hobo, I will say that. She now has the thing about stealing tacos from vendors.
She is the red button pusher.
And
Like
that is what I
shiny.
want to encourage.
Every group needs one of those.
Chaos. Chaos.
So, introductions. Hi, I'm playing Warwick, the broken, very much broken human being, who also somehow is a paladin. Somehow, no idea. Will?
Yes. Hey everybody, my name is Will. I'm playing Ashe the Fire Genasi Artificer. And today we are going to actually be killing an Archmage, like everyone's been saying. But the problem with that is that it's an Archmage, and he has books named after him, so it's going to be really difficult to beat him. So
He has spells named after him.
Come on,
So,
he's
yeah.
into real estate.
Yeah, yes, some real estate. But yeah, so yeah, today is going to be a really fun day. Hope everyone enjoys the episode. So yeah.
Go.
Everyone, I'm Del. I am playing Reservoir, the Water Genasi sorcerer, also known as the adult in the body of a 12-year-old, because that's my luck. I'm really excited for this. You know, I've got all my spell slots, and I'm not sure that all of them will be useful, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try.
Honestly, I'm excited for you. I don't know if that's encouraging or not.
If I end this session no younger than I am at the start, I will count it as a win. Literally, if I die, but I die as a 12-year-old and not a 3-year-old, I will count it as a win.
Anyone
That's all
else?
I
Is
got.
it just
Okay.
me?
Oh, it's me next. All right. Hello, I'm MrLiveProducer. I'll be playing your Dwarven Barbarian Ranger, Burlock, and yeah, we're going to try to kill an Archmage. And this dungeon's been a nightmare. I give other people nightmares, so Lorian's actually be nice and give me a nightmare.
Yeah.
It's nice, enjoyable. Please not again.
Emi.
Hi, I'm Emi Rabbit, but you guys can call me Emi, and I play Ava, the human monk. And yeah, apparently we're going straight in. Well, I don't know. I'm looking at our notes, and I'm like, do we have to kill the Archmage yet? Can we like put it off a bit?
I mean, you're
There's
welcome
still-
to explore if you want.
Like
There's still
he's
some
gonna
dungeons
be
to
there.
explore.
Like he's not going anywhere. To
But
be fair.
there's other things in the dungeon which are nasty and dirty.
There
and
are?
ouchy.
Nastier.
Other things to find.
How do you know
There's
that?
The thing on
Other
the ceiling
secrets
which
to
kicked our
uncover.
butt. The thing on the ceiling which kicked our ass. Remember that one?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And took our
Hello.
friends. Well, took Ashe.
Ashe is our friend.
Your friend, not mine.
It's true.
Yeah.
So there's other dangers, as well as the white thing. I'd rather just finish this, get out.
All right.
I have to get back to Lulu.
Yeah.
I miss
Alright.
Lulu.
Waiting for us for 20
That's
minutes.
alright.
Remember Avernus?
I'll comfort
Remember that we're
Elephant.
in hell.
It's pretty bad that we're trying to escape where we're in to get to hell, because that's better than where we are.
Oh.
thought they were trying to-
Hell
speaking
makes
of-
more sense.
Relatively.
Funny
Alrighty.
enough.
All right, and I am Lorian Ross, the Dungeon Master and creator of the Dungeon Worse Than Hell, trademark. And I will be your GM for tonight, and I'm excited to see where this goes.
Did Will do an introduction?
I did. I was the first one.
Yeah.
Second one.
First one.
Third.
Wait, was it third? Wait.
Second
I was here.
after Karsh.
I can pay attention. My brain is.
I will
Sorry, this is taking
I will
so
also
long.
say, before we begin, I am severely sleep deprived and recovering from my intravenous 5G injection. So if I collapse halfway through the stream, I apologize, and we'll
know where to find you.
If you collapse halfway through the stream, Morden kind of dies, and we automatically win all of the game.
Yeah.
We have all advantage.
We win
anyway,
D&D.
game.
All right. When last we left our heroes, Ashe the Genasi Artificer, Burlock the Dwarf Barbarian, Ava the Human Monk, Reservoir the Genasi Sorcerer, and Warwick the Human Paladin. The party, once again, delving their way deeper into this mind-bending dungeon of corrupting light and twisting passages and bending space. The party was separated from their artificer, Ashe, who found herself trapped upon a strange prison with an Arcanoloth, a jackal-headed fiend of ancient arcane knowledge and practice, an apparent ally to Mordenkainen. A deal was struck in order to facilitate their escape, with Ashe being ritualistically sacrificed and brought back so that the Arcanoloth could summon a demon capable of casting darkness at will. Making their way out through and past the gargantuan Farlight behemoth, the twisting conflagration of limbs and light, they reunited with the rest of the party, back in Mordenkainen's study, after a quick couple of messages sent back and forth via the sending spell. Upon finding each other, Yshtara gave her account of what she'd learned of this place. And what was explained you barely understood, and what was left unexplained took your imagination by, and you can only fathom the horror of what you do not know of this place. A corrupting light which seeps into not just life, plants, flora and fauna, but into matter, rock, air, water, and seems to spread, corrupting all it touches. Yshtara detailed the lengths they had gone to secure this place, and the many methods of containment they had put up, and how, in trying to study this strange phenomenon, this light from the far realm, or they think from the far realm, they found themselves trapped and stranded here. Now, having found previously the body of Mordenkainen, the rest of the party had a brief conversation with the mage, who, in the throes of intense pain, told them that they had best prepare, because he didn't feel he could control the light budding inside of him much longer. Granted a brief second opportunity to collect themselves and their resources, Yshtara the Arcanoloth led the party to a strange room where the acceleration of time seemed to peak at its zenith in the center, allowing them to take a blessed long rest in the span of but a few minutes, engulfed in magical darkness to keep the light at bay. And now, as the party wakes, and Warwick throws a troll doll, which is now to their eyes still hovering in midair, spinning seemingly for eternity before crashing on the outside, you awaken, refreshed and determined, and hopefully the end of this nightmarish dungeon in your sights. So, we start off with the main party. As you awaken in the center of this room, what are you doing?
Violently freaking out. I think that's very apt.
We should probably...
Heading out of the center of the
Yeah,
room.
I think we should get moving over towards Ashe.
So, this center here is a kind of egressed into the floor. It's a kind of like a cylinder cut into the floor, and the only way in and out is via this set of stairs.
Oh,
And
cool.
Ashe, you kind of watch as the darkness fades. Suddenly, they almost seem to teleport and appear on the steps, as their movement now is slightly more and their relative time is slightly more in sync with yours. It appears that while there is an effect of acceleration towards the inner center of this chamber, this cylinder, lit by the green glowing rocks, seems to be the focal point of where it speeds up.
Are you ready to go, everyone? Is it time?
I believe so.
Warwick.
what you see Warwick doing is, as he moves closer to you, he kind of, as he's going backwards, it's kind of like, as closer towards the center, he
so
speeds
weird.
up.
That is so weird.
And Warwick, you see them kind of like talking, and then they'd slow down, and then as you walk towards them, they speed back up again, and as you walk away, they slow down, and then speed back up again. It's very bizarre.
I don't know what you mean. I was just glitching.
Wait, so is this a hole in the ground, right?
Yeah, it's kind of, it's a sort of 10 feet down, bare, sort of what it seems that the tiles that make up the floor of this place are gradually more and more eroded towards the center, and in the center there is this pit lit by these green glowing rocks. With a set of stairs leading downwards.
I'm tempted as a joke just to like run over the center and like jump over it. Just to like a Mac, just to it'd
That
be
could
funny.
go really, really well. Or really, really bad.
Yeah.
Actually, personally, I think we don't do anything that could potentially lose spell slots.
No, I think I can make that jump. It's just it'd be funny.
You really think we're going to be able to cast magic against the Archmage?
I would like to dream. I cast weapon.
Do we?
I mean, we can certainly try.
So what are our options here? So we're thinking going
First
to.
things first, I explain what's happening again to me. I've been gone for a little bit of time, so all of you are trying to kill the person we came here to save, or we're trying to just.
He's not
The
feeling well and wants us to
Archmage
kill him. He's got a backup.
Has been infected with the sickness. He says that he has a way to return on his own.
If I may interject, the Arcanoloth speaks up. Part of our security measures to ensure our continued safety when exploring this place, and a high-level necromancy, which allows you to clone the body as a vessel to return to should your current body perish.
Oh, can I have one of those?
It takes years of study. I'm afraid you'll have to dedicate a lot of time to the dark arts of necromancy to master that one.
Sounds
So,
fun.
so when he reappears and stuff, he's gonna be back in his tower.
Yes, as that is where the clone is located.
And hopefully free of the Farlight sickness.
Yes, as at the stage it's at, it's beyond removal, other than death, but it has not yet affected its soul.
So, if he dies in here, and his body then turns up, another body of him turns up in the tower, next to a
just leave.
campfire, does he have to come back here to get his items and his souls?
Yes, all material items will be left here, which I will procure and take back to him.
So, I'm just thinking back to when we left. Wasn't there a bunch of like demons and stuff trying to get into the tower?
No, it was
There
empty.
were. Your tower
And-
has been thoroughly ransacked.
Curses
Or at
and
least
some
some
foul
levels of
language.
it.
I'm sure it's something that can be easily dealt with.
Yeah, we just
After
ignored
this
them,
place.
sorry.
No matter, time was of the essence.
I think it just comes down to how ready he would be to defend himself. I think.
That I don't know. I know, as
Did
powerful
we?
as he is able to regain his power while resting, to a certain extent.
Oh no.
So, I would operate under the assumption he has most of, not, if not all of his capabilities intact.
Oh, fantastic.
So what do? We go in one by one? He kills us each
Um,
by piece? Is that
One
what
by
you're saying?
one is certainly not what I would suggest.
I
If I
think
may.
altogether.
Offer a suggestion would be to try and focus as much damage as you can, as quickly as you can. If he gets the opportunity to strike with some of his more powerful magic, then it's all over. This
Okay.
isn't a prolonged sword fight duel. This is going to be quick, and it's going to be brutal.
So, wizard's
So-
battle.
Whoever is
Wizard him
first,
Or we'd all die.
pretty much.
Okay.
And then
I don't know.
we come back to life in his town.
No.
No, we
not
don't.
been close.
I was hoping.
So earlier when we did the darkness thing, when we woke him up earlier for a little bit,
He was able to keep some of his sanity, though it
Yeah.
was slipping. He almost dispelled it.
but if we could do that again, maybe it can buy us some time to get a little, rough
It
him
might
up
give
a
us
bit
a
before,
few moments of a willing target, yes.
Yeah. Before.
However,
he
you have to
starts.
keep in mind that you can't see anything in the darkness. So you'll be mostly guessing
That is
where
very
he
good.
is.
I mean, yeah. That is very true. That is very true.
So I'm guessing his spells don't have to guess.
Simple darkness.
Lorian, you were silent for a little bit. All we heard was dispel simple darkness.
There are many things that can dispel simple darkness.
But I'm guessing a fireball doesn't need to dispel simple darkness.
Yes.
Perhaps
Well,
not.
what I meant was we had cast it, and he seemed himself, though struggling to maintain himself before he almost.
Do you know what kind of like stuff he has with like spells and like stuff that we should look out for?
Everything that kills us.
I know he had a lot of defensive magics. Stuff to ward off would-be attackers who approached too close. I know.
That's not good for me.
No. I know wizards of a higher level can take it upon themselves to learn a lower level spell to such an extent that they can cast it at will. I know for a fact he has done this with the shield spell. So that
Won't be friendly.
It's not good at all.
Okay.
significantly bolsters his defenses. Additionally, I know he wears robes of the Archmagi,
They sound fancy.
which are dangerous.
That sounds very fancy.
They are. They make his magic more potent, his spells harder to resist. They bolster his defenses further, so that one does not need to be as agile to avoid a killing blow. And they make him resistant to forms of magic that would be used against him.
Such as?
He's got magic
Any
clothes.
and all spells.
Okay.
He is well prepared to deal with a great many threats in this place.
Oh,
Are
it sounds
there-
like
Well-
this is...
When you guys do like spells and stuff, I notice like sometimes you do like big like candy things. So
Magic
like
components, yes.
yeah. So what if I try and like go in and try and like grab him to stop him from doing that? Do you think
You
that'd
could certainly try. I know. I don't see why that would not work, although there are spells able to be cast which do not require somatic components. Whether or not he has any of those prepared, I do not know.
What if he like stuffs something in his mouth as well? That'll stop him from
Again,
doing those ones.
Yeah. So
Most
I'll hold him
spells-
down. You shut him up. Okay. Okay. And then you guys.
Chop into pieces.
Yeah.
That's usually my job though. The chopping.
Oh.
I can see where we're going.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about particular damage types? I noticed that when I was fighting against some of the creatures in this area, and even as we were in Avernus, some don't seem to be as affected as others to fire or mental
As
damages.
I am aware, aside from the effects of the parasite, he does not have any innate resistances to any evocation types. Although I do know that the parasite and the healing effects of the firelight confer a certain level of resilience to almost all damage.
I don't like darkness.
I would advise you then, the creatures that we've seen in this place, at least when I did psychic damage, it didn't seem to affect them at all.
I know if the mind, the body is what heals, but if you can directly target the mind, that does prove to be more effective.
Yeah, but like, isn't he like really smart?
He is an archmage, yes.
Yeah.
But I hate to say this, but would the Firelight Sickness give him disadvantage on this stuff?
What
I
I
think
can ascertain from my research is that sickness itself develops at the later stages its own sort of consciousness, which fights for control over the body. We won't be fighting Mordenkainen, we'll be fighting his body puppeteered by something else.
Which means they might not have all the skills of Mordenkainen, which
They will.
is a small mercy. But if we make it, we can actually say we killed Mordenkainen. And I got this as a t-shirt.
I mean, he has all the skills, but not the mental capacity is the thing. So, probably, from it sounds like, getting the jump on him or whatever, you know, it sounds like swords and more weapon-like things would be better suited to, nixing him.
Isn't he on a table, right? Like lying down?
Currently, yes.
Can't we like try and trap him there?
With
Correct
magic?
me if I'm wrong. Sanctuary is a spell. What breaks Sanctuary? Is it just the interaction with the person?
A preset condition designated by the caster.
When we touch the body,
As that was presumably the condition he had set, although it could be after a number of years have passed, if a specific magical artifact is brought within range. Could be any number of circumstances at the whims of the caster.
Well, I'm gonna get a big giant weight, a piece of rope.
Why don't we just drop something on him?
What kind of lunatic machinations are you suggesting?
Let's just drop something on him. Like really heavy.
is
Where
this
do you propose to procure such a thing?
nervous breakdown?
I've lost weight, so no, it's not me.
I don't.
Yeah, we can't. I don't know if we can get a gerbil this time of year.
At least
No.
hope your blades are sharper than your wits.
No, we're not the best. I think you have to understand the reason why they took me was because, obviously, and though I'm not that smart, that
You're
You see
incredibly
what's
smart,
happening.
Ash.
I will suggest this. I am going to be shouted at by everybody.
They shall prevail.
We can call Tiamat.
No.
Yes.
I beg your pardon.
No.
Yes, she owes
sorry,
me a
just
favour.
sorry. Just
I'm sorry, I was not
just an
aware that
acquaintance.
was an option. You mean Tiamat, the scaled tyrant?
Yes, she owes us a favour.
We are
No,
not
we owe her
doing that.
And I
everything.
believe that we are
I don't-
never calling in that favor.
I don't
We're
think we
not,
owe her
but
No.
This Arcanalot, this how did these fools get a favor from Tiamat?
I was the one who said it. So what was the what's the insight?
I mean, it's just, I guess, persuasion. Because you're not lying.
Well, I'm being completely honest. It depends if the Connell actually
Yeah,
believes
so
us
persuasion. So
or
persuasion.
not. All right.
Wait,
Well, I'll be damned. Once again, the gods defecated my morning oats. Well,
What? You want a favor from her? We can have a chat and see what we can do.
No.
fascinating
No,
proposition,
again.
but one perhaps to be for a different time. I dread to think if the scaled tyrant herself were to stumble across this place and rend it brick from brick, it would do very poorly to assist our efforts of containment.
But we'll kill
agree
modern
with
kind, and that's always a good thing. Can't believe that conversation that came out of my mouth.
Okay.
Also, before I forget, I am sorry. I should have mentioned that. Let's go kill a Archmage.
But basically, all I'm saying is, like, you guys make it sound like, because from what I can tell, he's really smart and really scared with magic. Why don't we just try and stop him from doing that magic? Try and get the jump on him before he can.
I mean, yeah, tying him his mouth, I mean, cutting his vocal cords, chopping off his hands, some
In
things.
addition, even if you do somehow manage to outweigh his spell casting, the parasite has its own capabilities.
I thought you were going to
So,
say that he
while
used
it
to be
is
a
not
boxer in
a
his youth.
poor suggestion, and would certainly reduce his capabilities significantly, we would still not be out of the woods in such a scenario.
I have a pair of
thought
manacles.
That'll work.
I just realized that.
I mean, occasionally you can still do
Yeah.
some magic
Oh.
components.
Well, we
behind
can
your
also go to
back.
His
shatter.
That's why
fingers
it's mouth.
I'm actually having a look at my inventory now. I still have some shatter sticks.
I have a bag of caltrops.
That doesn't
Please
fit in the
nothing
mouth.
please nothing structurally destructive, thank you very much.
So,
Fine.
Would Mortlock fit into his mouth?
get a
So I start trying to push my troll doll into a little. See if that would fit.
Either way, all right. We are actually on a time frame. The longer we're here, the longer everything else will go wrong.
Wait,
So-
when
so
did I
I-
get a circle of blasting? I forgot I had this.
you've had that for a while.
You've got a circle blasting?
Circle of
A
blasting.
long time.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
I do think that planning has some merits, though. I've got a few things that
Planning has a lot
might
of
be able to
merits.
help beyond just, fireballing the entire place. I have Tiny Hut, which
Isn't that
creatures
his
and
own
objects.
spell?
It is what he gave me the last time that we visited. Yes.
Isn't that like his spell? He made it.
No.
Now,
It's
did you hear the
Leomund's.
name? Yes.
Eamond, I believe, was the crafter of that
Oh,
spell.
okay.
Yes. But here's the thing. So when I cast it, whoever's around me, when it occurs, will be able to go in and out, but nothing else will be able to. Unfortunately, then I wouldn't be able to leave it.
Remind me, dear, how
Without
long
it.
that takes to cast?
It would take me 11 minutes. We would want to do it before waking him, I imagine. So it would be sort of a peremptory measure, but
But that takes you out of the fight and keeps you totally safe and limping up.
it would. I also
Until he dispels
have...
it.
Yes,
When you're
until it's
inside it.
dispelled. And then I also, if I could manage, I glanced around Morninghainen's chambers, but I didn't look too terribly much. If we have, if we can find components, particularly pearls, I may be able to cast a spell that gives us an extra opportunity if anything should go wrong.
I know the spell of which you speak. I'm afraid to bring you bad news. He has no need for pearls, as he has a staff of Dunamancy he carries on him, which allows him to cast that spell without components, so pearls are in short supply.
Oh, that's...
Did I mention that? Yes, he has
Bad
a
news
Dunamancy
for
staff
us.
as well.
Sounds like we're not gonna have a good time fighting this Archmage.
I got some demon echo, but I don't think that'll be good.
I also have
Raise her eyebrow at that.
confusion, which
Toilet paper?
could
Out the book of botany.
I also have confusion, which, given his resistance to magic, might not be extremely likely to work, but if it does, it could give us a few extra rounds of activity. And Wall of Force, which, if nothing else, could cordon off an area for us. If it were smartly placed.
Could I get perception checks from everyone?
Was that actually in game or in real life? That
No,
door closed?
in game.
It was an
Oh,
in-game
door
noise.
I was just
Oh, I didn't hear that.
perception.
If he's woken up by being touched, that's the trigger.
Yeah.
I could put my halberd over his neck, which will trigger the waking up. And if someone then hits it really hard with something, like a hammer, we could try a decapitation.
Perhaps.
We just want to go for that insta-kill.
Well, if he gets to do anything at us, we're in trouble.
As you're saying this, everyone except Reservoir rolled well. Actually, why did you roll twice, Burlock?
No, it was a
Did you
persuasion.
do that? Oh, that was persuasion. Sorry. Peace. Yeah, everyone except for Reservoir and Ava. You start to see, out the corner of your eye, flickering shapes start to appear in this room, and then sparkle in and out.
I think going is the important thing right now.
I think we
Could
might have
use
company.
Yep, time is of the essence. This talk is quite boring. How about we go?
Okay, lead the way. I still think.
Oh!
Ah,
Actually, that's not meant to be there.
Oh yeah, that makes things easier.
I think we might have a problem. As sparking and appearing out of the ether, similar shapes to what you saw, Ashe, you saw before as you were waiting for them. As three figures, like shadowy humanoids encased in rapidly moving and twisting energy, appear and start to move towards you. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
you spent too long talking about stuff.
How is this gonna work with the timey-wimey stuff?
I'll get to that.
Hopefully, in a more mature.
I didn't
voice
want
than
you to
mine
miss an
and
encounter in this room because it's cool and I designed it.
Oh
Amy, hopefully
god.
in a more mature, non-timey-wimey baby voice.
Oh shoot, I didn't select my token.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh no!
Honey Wuggy's timey-wimey womb.
Not an ochre jelly. That is the wrong
there's no
character
control
sheet
here.
it's linked to. Let's change that.
I have advantage on.
Could use my identify pearl.
No, we need that.
But here's the thing.
Let's get through this first, and then we'll see how we go.
Yeah, I feel like it might be wise.
On the bright side, we can always take another long rest in here.
Until they come back. Or something else turns up.
Oh man. Well, at least I already have all my spell cards for combat laid out in front of me.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'll just grab my Call of Cthulhu GM thing because we're all good. I'm terrified right now.
All right. Going up first, one of the chronomentals, a time elemental. let's see what it's going to do.
I love these creatures already. I mean, I'm terrified of them, but I love them.
That's really loud.
Click
sorry,
on cog.
that's it.
Click on your cogwheel, and then you
Turn
can.
it down a bit.
Yep.
It is going to. As you watch, you start to turn to like try and maybe get out of here before something bad happens, and it reaches out a sort of a wiry hand of cracking electricity, and it's going to target. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, Ava. I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm not close enough for the
Nope.
protection. Cry.
How close is the aura of protection? 10 feet? 5 feet?
13.
Not great.
One of those.
You watch as Ava sparks like the creatures themselves, and then vanishes.
Wait, what?
Not again.
As
I
you
knew
are
I actually started this.
as you are magically shunted outside of time.
Wait, what? No.
The
My
creature
screen
disappears.
just...
The creature disappears for 1 minute. As an action, the displaced creature can repeat the saving throw, returning to its occupied space on a success.
Oh no.
Lorian's just over here like, you thought I was gonna kill you with Mordenkainen. Ah.
You gotta get to him first.
For the purposes of this combat as well, I will briefly show. This token is not a creature, it's just here so I can have the auras. If you're outside the auras, you start your turn and you are affected by the slow spell. In the middle, you act normally, and in the center, you're affected by the haste spell. In terms of what happens if you go to the very center, we'll get to that.
What do you have reach weapons?
Oh,
Or shooting?
That is, if you are on the outside, you have disadvantage to attack something in the middle. Okay, that is its and on its turn, it is going to move over towards Reservoir. And that ends its go.
oh!
Ava, what would you like? You have only one action that you can perform. Would you like to remake the save?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, because I don't think I have anything that'd help me otherwise. So I'm just gonna keep.
As you can't. 11. No, wherever you are, it's just this white void of nothing. No floor, ceiling, nothing around you. It feels like your heart is you panic because you don't feel a pulse in your body. Everything is just in complete stasis, and you're not sure what to do.
Ava's just like, did I die? Is this death?
Warwick, it's your turn.
Um,
You are slowed, so you're half movement speed. You can take an action or bonus action,
I'm
not
slowed.
both. And because you start your turn in the outside of this chamber.
Outside the chamber, you're slow because they're in the middle. They're in the middle. So
And towards
they're-
the middle, time gets faster. So in the middle, you're hasted. In the middle of the room, you're hasted, then normal, then slowed on the outside. You're on the outside, so you start your turn slowed.
Magic can neither reduce your speed nor can you be paralyzed or restrained.
I don't think this is magic.
I think
This
it's
is
a layer
not
action.
magic.
Oh,
This is not magic. This is time slowed for you.
Timey-wimey
Yours-
bullshit.
Yeah.
so I can move to here and that's okay?
Yes, you can. Yep, you can. Yeah, absolutely. And as you kind of move up towards it, you see your allies are behind you slow, and you see the chronomental. Strangely, they don't seem to be affected by time. They seem to exist outside of it. But you still, because you started your turn on the outside, you still may make an action or a bonus action, not both, and you may only make one attack.
Okay. Can I have that attack?
That works. That definitely works.
Can I add this
Roll
too
your
as well?
damage. Sorry?
Can I add this as well?
Yep. Smite doesn't take an action, so you certainly can. 27 for a total of that is
A lot.
24 plus 27. That is 51 points of damage in a single attack. That hurt the creature.
I would hope so.
But that is your turn. And at the end of your turn, you are no longer slowed because you are now in closer towards the center. Reservoir, you start your turn just within the normal range, so you may move normally.
Okay. I would like to disengage
Okay.
and then try and get the fuck out of here. So I'm gonna go 5, 10,
So
15.
yeah, that,
As I leave,
and-
do I become
yeah,
slowed?
Yeah. So for purposes of during your turn, it counts as difficult terrain. So your movement is halved.
Okay. So I had 5, 10,
So-
15.
10, 15. So that I would say your movement ends can get to about there.
Yeah.
Your turn ends, and because you ended your turn outside, you are slowed until the start of your next turn. So that's a -2 to AC. The chronomental that you just wasted with a smite is going to retaliate, and it's going to make 1d4 plus 1 slam attacks against you. 3. So, a 18 to hit, I believe misses. A natural 20. And a 11, which also misses. So this thing speeds up and suddenly 3 blasts of impacting force strike you. You block 2 and dodge out of the way, but 1 impacts and impacts hard. You take... Wow. 3 8s and a 7. You take 39 points of bludgeoning damage from 4d10. And that is its turn.
Just a quick point of order. Did the Iconoloth is actually in the turn
Oh
track
yeah, I
as well?
forgot to roll her initiative. I always
Sorry
forget to
about
roll the NPCs. No, don't worry. Thank you for pointing it out. I will... So she rolled a 21, so she'll go now and then be in the normal turn order starting next round.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, she's not faster than Ava, so she goes after Ava. So her turn will start now. She is going to... she is going to teleport as an action and appear here, and that takes an action though, and she'll slow. She can't do any bonus actions, so that ends her turn. Burlock, it is now your turn.
To tell Kashara to vanish or go invisible, would you classify as just me giving her a...
That'll
be free?
Free, yeah, free.
Okay. So she's so Kashara's invisible, and I will do. I got a movement of 35, so 10, so I can get to here hopefully, or I can get one more in front.
As a reaction.
From where? From going into here?
Yep. As a reaction, this chronomental is going to use step between seconds, and it teleports over here, as does this one, but it teleports up there.
Oh god, why? I just got away from it.
Attack of opportunity.
It's
It's teleport. It's
sorry.
sorry.
You don't get that.
Come back here, you foolish mortal like chrono thingy. That's was there, so that's 10, 20. I could probably move here with my 35 movement.
Yep.
And that's my action.
That's your action.
No, that's my movement. I'm not going to use rage because I have to attack on my turn.
So you were slowed, so you get an action or a bonus action, not both.
Okay. Question, GM. If I rage at the end of my turn, does my rage drop at the end of my turn since I haven't attacked? Or is that end of my next turn?
Yeah, you would have to spend a turn and not attack or take damage for it to drop.
Okay, well... Alright, well, I'll then rage then, please.
Okay, you go into a rage.
Three rage.
Alright, that is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Ash.
Yeah, I didn't know that this was happening, so as my action, I conjure up my cannon using the one free one I get per day, and then I'm going to go ahead and conjure up a protector. It's going to be centered. I'm not sure if I want to center it on its own. If I center it on its own, is this also affected by slow as well? Actually, it doesn't matter, huh?
For simpler, it doesn't. It's your actions, reactions that power it, so it depends on you.
Okay,
you can
that's fine.
So you basically can put it wherever.
Okay, that's fair. All right, and then if that's the case, then I'm going to go ahead and just keep it on myself then, so I can move around. Actually, rather, I shouldn't do that. I'm going to go ahead and take it out, put it on the...
back of Burlock.
Basically. Probably just right in front of me for now.
I am Iron Dwarf.
And then from there, I'm going to go ahead.
HP than that, just as...
Yeah, I think it took damage last time, so let me just go ahead and do that. Yep. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and do Protector, which is going to be my bonus action, which is this.
Does it take an action to summon it?
It does, yes.
You can use an action or bonus, not both, because you're slowed at the start of your turn.
Yes, sorry. Okay, then I'm not going to do anything else. It was just a conjure it for now.
Okay, you want to move?
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to back up just a little bit. That's it.
Okay. The Chronomental's turn. It is going to... Let's see, who's within 30 feet of it? Alright. 4 or higher, it's going for Warwick. 4. It is going to attempt to steal time. So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That sounds like something that makes you age. Can it do that to me instead?
18.
A 18 passes. You feel this thing try and pull some of your time, some of your personal time away from you. You feel yourself start to slow and grow stiff, and you see it start to speed up, but then you push and shake off the effect, and it does not steal. It does not get to do that. Okay, and then it is going to move. It's going to move. Why can I not? Oh, because I've got the measurement tool out. It's going to move there next to Ishtar. Alright, this Chronomental's turn. It is going to... let's see if it gets its reaction back. It does.
Chronomancy is magic now, isn't it?
It's going to attempt to... it's going to make 1d4 plus 1 slam attacks against you, Reservoir.
Oh, God.
That is going to be 4.
You're not going to survive.
Oh,
too.
God.
So, first is a 25. Second is a 13.
Wait. I will, shoot. I will shield.
Okay. You strike up an arcane shield and block the second. Third is going to be a 17.
Doesn't hit with shield.
The shield blocks it, and an 18.
That will just hit.
So this as you're kind of running away.
Squishy sorcerer.
But you had a -2 to AC because you're slowed.
Oh, so the 17 would hit too.
So 3 hits.
God, I'm gonna die.
First attack is going to be 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Second is going to be 13 points of damage. The third is going to be 22 points of damage.
You know, I'm just glad that we're not playing Pathfinder 2 right now, so the first one wouldn't be a crit. Because I'm still alive, barely, but...
That ends its turn.
on.
Ava, make a wisdom save. You're still out of it, still stuck in this extratemporal space. Yashtara's go. Now hasted. She spins at this thing bearing down on her and mutters out a curse. She is going to... she's going to attempt to banish it. So it must make a charisma save versus her DC, which is high. 5 minus 2 for 3. This chronomental vanishes as she conjures a glyph of arcane wards in the air, and this thing is suddenly covered in runic symbols which flash, and then it blinks out of existence.
Smart move on her part.
She's
and then she is going to move over here, and for her hasted action, that one hasn't had its turn, so it hasn't been able to recover its teleport. So for her hasted action, is going to claw at it with a 24, which will definitely
It's
hit.
less smart. The whole point of the other one being smart was you're now not in range.
4. So 11 slashing, and so that's, and then a con save, which it passes, so it doesn't take any poison damage. Oh no, it takes half. 3d6. 4, 9, 5 points of damage. Okay, that ends her go. Warwick, it's your turn. Bonus action, you misty step, and you land in this space, and you suddenly find yourself moving quicker than your allies around you.
Would that be flanking?
No, you'd have to be directly opposite to flank.
Which would be slow.
Or she would have to be here.
Damn. Well, do my normal attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
25 hits.
I was hoping.
10 points of damage. Second attack. Oh, +6 for Divine Smite.
Yeah, I'm using them all up now. And then second attack.
Second attack. 24 hits for another 13. $11. Radiant. This thing is starting to look rough. Its form is shaking and shifting and flickering. And end of your...
Just the wisdom save for Ava, is that concentration on the person who just... Which one cast it? Like, is it a concentration spell?
It is not concentration, no.
Ooh. Okay.
And it was the one to the north, I think.
Oh well.
Yep.
Yep,
Okay,
the one
sorry.
who's currently murdering me.
Yeah, that one.
That ends your go, and end of your turn. till the start of your next turn, you are considered hasted. Reservoir. Start of your turn, you're slowed. What would you like to do?
Can I take a free action to panic?
Absolutely.
Because I was heading towards the door, and now I can't. I don't want to use my spells. I will
Disengage.
I'm gonna disengage, and I'm gonna go 5,
Action disengage.
10, 15.
15. End of your turn. Till the start of your next turn, you are considered hasted, so you have +2 to AC. This Chronomental's turn. It does not like you, and it's going to attempt to displace you. So, Warwick, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Yeah, again, you feel that same
Not happening today.
that same force try and shunt you away, but you resist it. Okay, it's gonna be its go. Burlock, it's your turn.
Am I hasted or normal?
You're normal at the moment.
Alright, in that case then 5, 10. Okay, at this point am I normal or am I slowed?
Got two. Not your normal. So where you
No, I'm actually
start-
asking at the end of my
just-
turn, am I going to be normal or
so
hasted?
at the end of it, well, you don't know.
Oh. Alright.
So how it works is just for simplicity's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Where you start your turn dictates your
Yeah.
speed for the rest of the turn. And
Yeah.
then when you end your turn, dictates your speed until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well, that's the case.
Okay,
I will move
it cannot
here.
teleport, so it's stuck there.
Yep, and I will then use my 2 actions to take out the big giant greatsword and go and just yell Infernal, because why not? Infernal is such a great language to be angry at. And then
14
step.
will miss.
And the next one.
22 will hit though, for 11 points of damage. This one, which had not been hit yet, you strike into it and its form sparks and shifts.
That's my
You have a
that's
bonus
my
action
turn.
if you'd like to use it.
There's not really much I can do on my bonus action, unless I try to shove it.
Shove it out the door.
That's what I was thinking. Actually,
Or was the door
are these
closed?
classified as normal or large?
These are large.
Yeah, I can't shove.
Alright, in that case, your turn is over, and you're not slowed. Ashe, it's your turn. You are slowed.
Seeing everyone getting
Oh, I can't
not
jump.
slowed as they go to the center, I'm going to go ahead and move towards the center. 1, 2, 3 with half movement.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go ahead and move my cannon 1 diagonally as part of the bonus action, and then use the bonus action protector to hit Burlock and Reservoir.
10 HP.
Mhm.
Thank you.
9.
Both get 9 temp HP.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Third Chronomental is banished. It cannot do anything. This one is... it's going to retaliate against you, Burlock,
Fine.
with 5 slam attacks. I rolled a 4 and a D4 plus 1. So,
Ow.
first is going to be a 24. That's 1. A 26, 2. A 22, 3. A natural 20. And a 26 again. That is rough. So 5 hits, one of which is a crit. This is too many dice for me to roll.
Lucky you don't have the.
I'm glad I raged.
So
I just said that now.
2,
Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 10. 12d10 plus 50. No, sorry, 12d10 plus 25.
Okay.
It's only plus 5 damage attack, not plus 10.
I don't want to see this.
Roll them. Roll those dice. Yeah.
My staff of healing is fully charged.
You take 50 points of damage.
You want to know
As
this? You want to know the wonderful
Hmm.
thing? The wonderful, great thing about this? I have 102 hit points.
That's what I was about to point out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait! I have temporary hit points as well.
Yes.
Lucky these things didn't steal time because they get an extra attack each round. So you take 50 points of damage, or 101 half to 50 from your rage, as this thing pummels and lays into you with a vicious ferocity. And you barely grin, and you barely sort of bare your teeth and clench your muscles against the assault. And you come out of it battered, but still fighting. Ava, wisdom saving throw. 12 does not succeed. What is it? You had... Wait, I keep thinking monks have proficiency in wisdom, but it's not.
No, there's no proficiency in wisdom.
All right.
No, wisdom is just their DC ability.
Yishtara's turn. The Arcanoloth is going to...
I want to say it's strength and dexterity saving throws for monks.
Is going to use... Dispel magic. She flings her hand out towards the one that just pummeled Burlock, and she twists, and the grasp this creature had on you, Ava, is wrenched away, and you suddenly find your heart suddenly is beating in your chest again as you return to the battlefield.
Oh, that is good to know.
It's a magical effect, and it can be dispelled. Remember, you don't only can dispel magic spells. You can dispel magic spells and other magical effects. Remember that.
Yeah.
Creatures,
time a
objects,
magical
effects.
Yep. And
Yes.
she
Then
is then
that's
going
not
to
floating.
use her hasted action to disengage and move over here.
Thank you.
Warwick, it's your turn.
I yell at the Arcana, flanking, you should have been... and try to strike again.
She ignores you.
I'm expecting that.
You don't want a mage to be the one helping you out with flanking. That leads to death for the mage.
29 certainly hits. 16 points
You
of
are
damage.
rolling really nicely today on those hits.
Yeah, but I'm using up all my smites as well. Hit damage, no. Focus. There you go, another 9 damage.
Okay,
I'm guessing that's...
12 will miss. But you have a hasted action.
Oh yeah, I can do that again. 21.
21 will hit for 9 points of damage.
One more. No, I can't fight one more time. I want to keep at least one.
Bonus action, butt
Okay.
strike.
Bonus action, bat strike. Thank you. Thank you. I was going to miss that. There we go.
For a further 8 points of damage. This thing is looking very rough. If you could ascertain the state of an elemental, but it is almost flickering completely out of existence.
I should have smarted them. Damn.
No.
You can still smite on a butt strike
No.
if you want to.
I'm
Okay.
running out. I'm using up all my spells on this. So no.
Reservoir, it's your turn. You're hasted.
I will try and help Warwick out a little bit. I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt at that one.
Okay.
You sure you're not going to heal with that?
23.
No.
With that, you what damage type is that?
Give me 1 second. I gotta find. Let's see.
Okay, that didn't
It
work.
was a 7 and a 2. Well, I made the mistake of using psychic damage before, so I'm gonna go for cold damage.
Cold damage takes effect as you freeze this thing, and its form suddenly frozen in time. You see the humanoid figure of whatever this creature's inside freeze and then flicker out and disappear. Roll a d20.
Oh, right. Oh, God.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Age up,
Thanks,
please.
Reservoir.
Okay, nothing happens. This is great. Nothing happens.
you-
This is great.
What would you like? You have a bonus and a hasted action.
Oh, gosh.
So many things to do.
I'm never hasted. I don't know what.
Hasted is +2 to AC, and you
At
get an
plus
extra.
2.
There's
Plus 2
certain
double movement
actions
speed.
that you can take.
Yeah, you can attack,
Right.
dash, or disengage, and you can make one weapon attack only.
Yeah.
A homebrew rule that actually, I'm going to instate this. A homebrew rule my DM used is spellcasters can cast a cantrip as if first level with a hasted action. So it's instead of like a 2d10 firebolt, you just do 1d10 firebolt.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I will. I'll do that with. I've got it's a card somewhere. My little acid splash. It won't do a ton, but maybe it'll do something. I believe it's a dexterity saving throw.
It is.
Do something that is very rapidly moving.
It's a dexterity
Hey.
saving throw for 1 damage, because that was the
22.
first die.
Yeah,
Well,
22
it doesn't take
takes no
anything.
damage. Yeah. It flickers out the way and your acid splashes against the wall and fizzles the stone, but no other effect. Burlock.
I tried.
Good one, thank you.
Mm.
Burlock, it's your
Ow.
turn. Normal speed.
Yes. Well. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do. I'm not going to do what I thought I was going to do, because that was a bad idea, especially since I took so many hits. So I'm just going to do.
Yeah, reckless
gr-
would be interesting.
No, I don't want to pay for new character art. So 1 attack with greatsword.
11 misses.
Second attack with greatsword.
I only had reckless.
22 hits for 11 points of damage.
And actually did do a quick. No, I'm not going to do that because I want to stay within melee range. Never mind. And I think that's everything I can do for my turn.
Okay. Ashe, it's your turn. You're moving at normal speed.
Perfect. Alrighty. In which case, I'm going to go ahead and see who looks. Just looking around and seeing that there's only one left, I'm going to go ahead and redo my bonus action protector. Finally, I have a full action from it, so I'm going to go ahead and do that first. And it'll hit all 3 of these. So 8. You'll override it only if it's worse. And then I'm going to go ahead and.
Yeah, no, I need that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
and then I'm going to go ahead and do my ray at the elemental, at least for now. That'll be 29.
29 definitely hits, but 8 points of damage. Does that include your
No, it does not. I always
that
forget to
is-
click that box.
14 points of damage
Mhm.
to the chronomental?
Damage or.
Yeah, and then I'm going to move a little bit closer towards the middle. Actually, I'm fine here. I don't feel like being hasted. It's all good.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, ends your turn. Its turn. It is going to.
If it turns me back to the timey-wimey dimension, I'm gonna be upset.
Oh well, let's see.
Oh, don't say that.
The ability doesn't recharge.
Okay, now we know
Um,
how to get rid of that, though.
What it's going to do it's going to risk an attack of opportunity, and it's going to go for Y'Shtara.
Okay.
Rude.
All right.
Very
Get
rude.
that sentinel.
Nope. I am rolling really badly today.
Lucky. And then is going to make 4 attacks against Y'Shtara.
Lucky for me or the horror.
Glad
There's
she
gonna
was
be
the one that
a-
cast Dispel Magic.
26, 18, which wait, can she?
Remember she's hasty. She has
does
+2 to AC.
She does have +2, which would save, so she doesn't get hit by that. Third attack is going to be a 14, which misses, and then a natural 20. This is rolling really well. So that
We don't
first,
have critical
the
cards.
first hit is going to be 4, 12, 17 points of damage. And the second is going to be 8, 12, 22, 32, 37 points of damage. That's 2 10s and an 8. 37 points of damage. Ouch. She's looking roughed up by that, and she's going to make 2 concentration checks.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
Fuck.
No.
So the first one is DC 10, which she passes with a 20. Second one is going to be DC 37 divided by 2 is, let's call that 18. Wait, no, 37. Yeah, 18, 19. 18, so we round down. DC 18. That is going to fail. The third chronomental reappears. The banishment
Oh no.
sundered as Y'Shtara is battered and her concentration broken. That ends its turn. Ava, it's your go. You're slowed.
That's where the other one was. I thought. So slowed means that I only get like
Half movement, action or bonus action, not both. No reactions, -2 to AC.
half movement. So.
And I think only
25.
one attack.
Yeah, 1 attack on your turn only.
Okay. Well,
Slow is a good spell against something.
hang on. Do I get flanking there, or do I have to go there?
You have to go there.
Okay. Well, I'll go there.
It was just its turn. Doesn't get its teleport back, so it stays put.
And so I can only do 1 attack.
You can do 1 attack. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
It's at advantage because you're flanking.
Yeah, you have advantage on this one.
Yeah. Okay.
.23 definitely hits for 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, fucker. Pay attention to me.
Okay, that ends your turn. Tara is going to use her hasted action to claw attack. Claw attack the one that just battered her with a natural 4 plus. Yeah, that's not going to hit.
Does she have advantage?
advantage.
She
Because
does.
No, it was
With
Ava?
flanking, which that will make it a 15, which still won't hit.
Oh.
And then for action,
Well, she
it's gonna
tried.
teleport the fuck out of that because she is in between a rock and a hard place.
Yep.
Teleport near the healing, maybe?
I'll get to her.
That ends her turn. Warwick, it's your go. You're hasted.
Thinking. Try.
I know you will.
Move. Start this up again.
18 will hit. 12 points of damage.
Right, that should be 22.
22 will hit for 14.
So I'd set up because I was expecting her to be there to be flanking this.
You really thought she was gonna stay.
15.
And
I
then
don't think.
15 will miss.
Yeah, plus 10. I want that.
The butt strike will also miss. You run in and swipe, and it crackles and bends away from 2 of the strikes. Reservoir, you're hasted.
Yes. I will. Well, I'll do for my hasted action. I'll do the little acid splash.
Okay.
And I'll do it on this one since Warwick is all alone.
Roll to 20.
Okay, well, I'm trying to help, and that's the most that you can expect from someone. And then I'm gonna come over here, and I will use a charge from the Staff of Healing to do a simple Cure Wounds on the Arcana Law for 10.
Thank you, child.
I'm 37.
That stings. That stings. I'm 32.
All right,
Who would teach
Burlock.
magic to someone so young?
it's your turn.
I am normal, so
Reservoir needs to get
Alright.
the character art updated.
I was actually trying to do that in Photoshop, but it doesn't look good. 5. So I can do
He's one of
5,
those age filter apps.
10. Doesn't work. I can't go into that square, can I?
You can jump down. You can jump down into the pit. If you
But I
what's
can't.
into the
If I'm
pit?
jumped down into
Yeah,
the pit,
that
I
would
can't
be,
do an attack.
Well, hang on. Where did you start?
no.
You were here.
Yeah.
You can probably
Oh, I can probably run
go,
around.
go around the outside.
5, 10,
20.
15.
Yeah. So I would say because these squares are
Maybe at least
mostly
that.
in the pit, you can move through them, but you can't stop in them.
Yeah, well,
Okay, because I want to get into the middle here so I can get flanking.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
and be flanked.
Yeah, and be flanked.
I said it. I'm gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to attack the one that Ava is attacking, and hoping to hell that I can actually hit for a change. So greatsword 1.
Will miss. Buddy. But 20 will hit. 12. Deja vu.
And I will use a shove action on that one here, because I can shove up to one size larger than me.
Okay. Right, make
I
an
actually researched
athletics
that.
check. Make an athletics check.
Just take the first one. 18.
Yeah, roll a 6. Shove it 5 feet.
So I can shove it 5 feet away from me,
Yeah, and you do.
which means I do not get advantage. It doesn't get advantage.
Until it moves back, but yeah.
Which means I don't get advantage.
No, you wouldn't get advantage anyway. I wasn't even flanking with you.
I had
Ash,
5
it's your
foot
turn.
step. I would have been able.
Okay. Just from looking around, I'm seeing that people are moving faster just in front of me. When they exit out of that fastness, are they? It looks similar to haste, right?
Yeah, there is no exhaustion effect because again, this is not a magical thing boosting your adrenaline. This is time speeding up.
Okay.
So
So no one is
I mean,
having
to the individual's perspective, you're just moving normally and everyone else is slow.
Yeah. Would that mean there's no adverse effects that they're having at all? Like there's no. Okay.
Not in this room.
So I wanted to make sure. Okay, then I'm going to walk into the middle.
Yep.
Just making sure. And then my cannon is going to go 1, 2, 3. That's 15. And then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hit the one over here with my ray for now.
21 will hit.
21. Perfect.
13 points of damage. No, 12
Yep.
points of damage.
Oh, sorry, I did the wrong one. Sorry, that was supposed to be Ray of Lightning.
Oh.
Yeah, my bad. Let me just re-roll
Rolling.
that. Yep. 22.
So yeah, it was the same roll. It was 14, 12.
Yeah. All right, seems good. And then I'm going to go ahead and do my protector for the 2 that are there.
All right.
That is going to be 8. No, 10.
No, 10 temporary HP.
Yes, perfect.
So
Alright.
it updates the current.
It updates it if it's
So-
worse or less. Yeah.
So if you had 11, you'd still have 11. But if you had less than 10, you now have 10.
Yes.
Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the 200 bits. But who are you going to
Thank
give
you.
the donation to?
Yeah.
Yes.
That'll bring
Yes.
a D10 to somebody. You
DM, kill us, please.
Except for the DM.
Oh. never mind.
Warwick, you can go one or the other unless you
Yeah.
donated twice.
Yeah, you get to pick. Who's your
Yes.
favorite? We're judging.
To be fair, Warwick probably needs it more.
These are the
right
most,
now.
actually.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you give it to me, I will use it instantly. That's the difference.
I needed it like
You have it.
20.
You had the D6 for
Yeah,
wisdom
but the
save.
D6 wouldn't have helped me.
That's the difference.
Oh, another 200.
Oh, no.
Oh, that goes straight to the DM.
There's a
No.
difference there. It doesn't work that way, I'm sorry. There's a scale. Starts D4, D6, which
Yeah.
one is D8, D10, which is what it should be,
And then another
and then D12 and D20.
D20 to the DM. It's
D20
okay.
then goes to the DM.
Thank you,
That's-
though. Thank you. It is
Thank you.
greatly appreciated, but
They appreciate
ow.
the bits.
We still do appreciate it.
So do I have now a D20?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
To save us with.
Yeah, like you did last
Yeah.
time.
We'll see.
That's the system, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We do appreciate it. You'll survive somehow.
Oh well,
Dream sequence, I hope, for if it's a TPK.
it'll be fine.
It
It was all a dream.
Ava, you need
Might-
to use it.
Okay.
I blame Ava for this.
It wouldn't have helped.
I know.
Ash, does that end your turn?
Yes, my turn is finished.
Alright, end of your turn, you are hasted. Chronomental's turn. It does not like how quickly Warwick is moving. It's going to try again. It's going to try. This one hasn't had the opportunity to do this, so it's going to try and steal your time. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Here you go.
28. Fucking
28. Thank you
Ah,
for the subscription.
wanna-
Thank you for.
I
This
want
one
to
does go to
use
me.
this ability so bad because it's so cool. I'll tell you after the combat what it does, but it's.
And I'll tell you
Alright,
right
well,
now,
that-
it doesn't do a thing to me.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
a
that
magical
takes
ability.
an
It doesn't do a thing to me.
that takes an action. So, yeah, it can't.
just-
That's
Slow down the
turn.
donations, please. Please, wait. This 6, say 4, 6, 8, 10. I get a D12. Okay. No donations for a moment. But thank you, we love
We
it.
just had to count it up.
I had to actually count it
Alright.
out. I actually did.
It's great.
Thank you,
Ornamental's turn.
Thank you.
It doesn't get its displace back.
You guys are
It
too
doesn't get
kind.
its step between seconds back either. So it is going to make. It's already used displace the steal time, so all it can do is slam. So it's going to make 2 slam attacks, one each against Burlock and Ava.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Okay.
Jam.
Against Burlock, that is going to be a 24.
Yeah, no.
And
Yeah, that hits.
Ava, that's going to be a 16, which I believe
Yes.
misses. All right. Burlock, you take 6, 8, 13 points of damage, halved to 6.
Yay.
Bit better than 50.
God, that was insane. That was insane.
And
Alright.
that ends its turn. Ava, it is your go.
Yay! Okay, am I normal?
You're normal.
I'm normal. Okay. Well, first off, I'm gonna make my regular actions and start punching. Oh, this is an advantage too.
22 hits.
Let
Check
me
if it's
roll
that
again
right.
just to check for a quick crit. Is it gonna? Oh, there we go. Okay. So that was
Not a
still the
crit.
first one.
So, yeah. 6 points of damage on the first hit.
So the second hit. 18.
7 points of damage. Actually, yeah, 18 hits. 7 points of damage.
I'm gonna do flurry of blows. Let me just see if do I want to do
20 hits for 6.
I'm going. Yeah, I'll just do a regular.
24 hits for 10 points of damage. You lay into this thing, pummeling it into its ethereal, crackling form. And you're not sure how you, channeling your ki, you punch beyond the physical into whatever plasma, metaphysical form this thing is. Punch a ghost, essentially.
Yeah, I punch a ghost.
Yashtara's turn. She is going to... Now she's saving her high-level spells. She is going to...
Let's be saving
Yep.
spells.
She's just going to use a... She's going to use Hold Monster on the one next to Warwick. So, she kind of grasps, and oh wait, would she know this? Yeah, she would. It's immune to paralyzed. She's encountered these things before, she'd know that. So no, never mind, she doesn't do that. She...
That's encouraging words. You can do this.
She's gonna firebolt. What level is that? That is 3d10. So 12 plus 9, 21 hits. 3d10, 10, 19, 29 points of fire damage. I'm rolling ridiculously high for damage today,
Yes.
which
A lot of it
sometimes
is
is
I can
for your
attest
allies as
to.
well. Which is good. Okay, that ends her turn. Warwick, you're up. You're
Okay.
hasted.
Let's go. Hit. I only had like
29
19
hits.
as my critical.
15 points of damage.
That's not a
14
hit.
misses.
Hey, fine missing.
There we go.
You're fine missing attack.
Oh, to make it a 21, which will hit for 9 points of
I
damage.
told you, if I've got buffs, I will use them. Thank you. Now spent. And then
Feel
go
free to
hit.
donate again now. 17 just hits.
17 hits. God, I should have been smart. Should have been doing the power attacks on them. And then the button strike.
And butt strike.
I'm in the butt.
That's
14 misses. Alright, but you still did some heavy blows to this thing. And now it too is... It's crackling. It's looking rough. Reservoir, it's your turn.
Ava, you've got a D8.
Yay!
Almost
I'm gonna-
Thank you again.
I'm gonna help out Warwick again. I'm gonna go ahead and...
You gonna flank?
No. I'm sorry. Have you seen my 13 AC 20 hit point character? No. I'm gonna throw a Chaos Bolt.
Squishy Sorcerer.
Squishy.
23 definitely hits. What damage
So
is
close
it?
to one.
Ooh, it is... Sorry. I put the thing away. Why did I put it away?
Fire seems to hurt.
Oh, it's gonna be acid damage. My specialty.
Alright. Conjuring up a more familiar crackling arcane unstable bolt of energy solidifies into a greenish ball of acid and you fling it. Which one were you going for? Top or bottom?
The bottom one.
Bottom one takes 10 points of damage. Roll a d20.
Oh, right,
I
yes.
Every time I set it up to be automatic, it stops working.
Wild magic, wild.
No.
19. No wild magic.
Not just wild magic. Loss of age. Come on.
No,
No.
I just give me the chaos.
Here's the thing.
Burlock.
I really love wild magic, and if I was not cursed to always regress my age with it, I would be rooting for it every time. But I've resigned myself to the fact that I will be 1 by the end of this campaign.
Level 1, yes, you probably will be. All right, I am going to do the next.
Age 1.
I'm going to do my hasted action first on the one in front of me.
Yep.
With advantage, and I'm going to use
Alright.
Great Weapon Master. So you
Nice.
take away -5 from my penalty for my dice,
Yep.
and I'm hoping.
Were you doing it recklessly?
No, I've got advantage because I've got flanking.
You do. So 21, is that already with the -5?
No, that's
It's
without the
not.
-5.
So that is a 16. Just misses.
Okay, I'll do it 2 more times then. All right, so
So
great
with that, you got
sword.
to roll a 22 to hit with the Great Weapon Master. Natural 20 will do it.
Yeah.
Redemption
Okay.
indeed.
Nice.
That's gonna be nice.
So that is going to be 18, 20, 30 points of damage with a single swing. Not bad
Nice.
at all.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what that means? With Great Weapon Master, you can now attack as a bonus action as well. Remember that. When you crit or kill an enemy with when you have Great Weapon Master, you can then make a weapon attack as a bonus action.
Okay, okay then. When you score a critical hit, so my bonus action, I will attack again.
Yep.
Again with Great Weapon Master because this thing's really pissing me off.
22 just hits.
I forget the
Or
critical
7.
ball.
For 19 points of damage. It's so close.
And one
You
more
have
with
one more attack.
one more attack.
Great
And
Weapon
hope.
Master.
Yep.
Okay.
There we go. No.
15. No. You miss.
I always
This
forget the
thing
critical
is-
side of that Great Weapon Master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good. That misses, but this thing is barely holding on. Ashe, it's your turn.
Time for me to come in and steal the kill. All right, I'm actually gonna try and hit it once first with my
Okay.
ray of lightning. So
haste
arcane fire. Yes. So first one to the one on the top. Oh, that's a miss. Very bad miss actually. And then I'm like, oh, well, I'm going to go ahead and try again. I have a question. With my ray, the cantrip at level 1, will it still account for arcane firearm as well? If I do the hasted action?
I would say yeah. I would say that would be a perk of your specific subclass. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. So I'm just going to do another one against it. Just the first die. So it's going
first
to
die,
be
5 plus 3, 8 points of damage.
8 points.
21 to hit, that hits. You cast the lightning twice in quick succession, and the electricity crackles through it, and there's a sucking, almost shriek, but of something that kind of speeds up and slows down before it vanishes.
Yeah.
Perfect. And I'm going to move my cannon. Let's see. Probably like this. So 1. Actually, never mind. They don't need any more support. I'm just gonna move it back here. 1, 2, and I'm gonna go ahead and do it with us 3 right here. None of us have
Alright.
actually gotten it.
So,
1, 2, 3. There you go.
That's all right.
Protector. So 10.
10 HP.
Yep, 10 for everyone that's in this little area.
Alright.
Wait. Oh, I should have moved my turn. Never mind. I'm so used to Pathfinder 2 action economy at the moment.
Action.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like-
gonna move over here.
I was gonna say if I could, then I'll move to flank there, but turn's done.
I should be able to move there. My turn.
Gets
I'm doing.
its
I'm
displaced
saying
back.
Oh no.
And does not get its reaction back. It's going to weigh its options here.
Come on, try me. Come on, you can do it.
It can die,
Come at me, bro.
or it can leave.
Come
It
at me,
can
bro.
die or it can
Is it-
leave. Those are its
It can only-
options.
It can only steal time once a day, so that's not an option.
And you try and do the thing he's trying to do on
Does
me.
it have a sense of self-preservation? Is the question.
I'll try to slow me.
It's unaligned, so I don't know. I think it's more just a force of nature. So it's going to attack Warwick.
Oh, I don't like that
You've
part.
you've incurred the fury.
Everything but the
of
attack
time.
Warwick, I didn't
So-
care about.
D4
stealing
plus
time.
1 slam attacks. 5 slam attacks.
One hit before. And
Wait, your haste is you got +2 to your AC.
Yeah, I know.
You
Yeah.
might make it.
I won't.
Good luck.
First attack is
First-
a 19.
Miss.
Because you're hasted, misses. Second, 21. Just
Miss.
hits. 21 meets beats. So that's
Don't
one
tell me.
hit. 14 misses. 15 misses. That's 4. And the last one, another 15.
Okay, so this is
One
one
hit.
one hit.
The last time I got hit, I got 31
3,
points of damage.
10, 15 points of damage.
Come on, you can do better than that.
As
Don't antagonize the GM.
your
He has a
speed-
D20. Do not torment him.
Your speed kind of faster. This thing starts to lay into you, but you kind of deflect and dodge and weave out the way. It gets a glancing blow off, but you grin and bear it. Ava, it's your turn.
Yeah,
I'm gonna head over here.
I could have also done shield.
Okay, you are flanking.
I didn't.
Yeah. I'm gonna just attack it really fast. Let's punch it. That's all I'm good for.
24 hits, 9 points of damage.
9,
another 9 points of damage.
Okay. I'm not gonna do flurry of blows, so I'll just do this.
6 points of damage. 3 blows, and this thing is now looking very shaky. Yashtara's turn. She's going to do another firebolt. She's going to miss with a 12. Kind of casting it off, but it flickers out of the way and the fire burns against the far wall. Warwick, it's your turn.
Hey, I get flanking finally. Push one.
26 hits, 13 points of damage. 24 hits for 7 points of damage. $18 just hits for 20. How do you want to do this?
Well, that's the power.
Uh,
So that's the everything in one hit.
Yeah, that was the power attack.
Yeah.
I was just imagining you just
Just,
getting your short.
It
Your,
had 6 HP. You really didn't need it. But
This is why I've been waiting for the flanking. Then I found out that it had the low, relatively low AC. No, it's just a absolute. I'm sick of you, stupid bloody things, and just all out rage.
Yes.
okay,
I haven't used that ability for.
very nice. By the way, you've not included for your power attacks. You're missing a +1 bonus from
Huh?
the radiant weapon.
Oh yeah, because I haven't used it since like second level.
Yeah. So, yeah. I just noticed that you had +4 when it should have been +5, and just like, where did that come from? Oh yeah, the radiant weapon. Anyway, how do you want to do this? How do you
No,
want to kill this
you
thing?
can do the description. Yeah,
Okay.
just happy to help.
Ava now coming in, pummeling it from behind. Its featureless form twists in her direction, and you use that opportunity to carve once, twice down its back, and then lifting the halberd up high. Your hands, you kind of like let the halberd fly almost out of your hands, so you're holding onto it at just the very tip of its base of the butt, and just in a big motion carve straight down, and this thing just in 2 halves scatters to the wind, and it vanishes and is gone. And you have defeated the time elementals.
See, you have much better descriptions than I have.
So, just let me read Steal Time. On a failed saving throw, the Chronomental draws some of the creature's time into itself, gains +10 to its position in the initiative order.
Oh.
In addition, the target's speed is reduced by half, can't take reactions, action or bonus action. Essentially, it's slowed. And then the Chronomental is hasted. And when it takes the multi-attack action, it can make an additional slam attack.
It's a save that.
It's a save at the end of your turn. So it could potentially have made 6 attacks if it had gotten that off, but...
Wow.
And I take that, and would you like to read that one?
30 times 6.
So your speed wouldn't be affected, but you'd still have an action or bonus action, not both. You can still move as just as fast, but yeah.
And only one attack.
And only one attack.
Which is the real kicker for slow.
Actually, this ability doesn't say that, interestingly.
Oh.
It doesn't say, like, slow spell. It just rewrites the entire slow spell minus the one attack only. So I guess, I don't know if that's an oversight or not, but at face value, you would have multiple attacks.
Maybe it's just a creature effect.
You made it, so I think you get to choose if it was an oversight.
This was not my monster. This is a Kobold Press monster from Tome of Beasts.
Oh.
Shout out to them. They make amazing.
Shout out to Kobold Press. Yeah, they make that Tome of Beasts and Tome of Beasts 2 and their Creature Codex. Fantastic bestiaries for 5th edition.
They're really good.
Really, really out of the box, like creative monsters. It's great.
All right. Well, since we've done that battle, should we actually take our breaks?
Possibly, because we're at that mark.
I'd say, do you want to take a break now?
We're at that mark. I was going to say,
enough.
and if your players are used to all the normal monsters and they can recite all the monsters to you, and know how to get around them, use different monsters like those from Kobold Press, because they may look the same, they may even use the same token, but they're not. And the players get really annoyed and frustrated, which is fun for an evil GM, but it keeps them off guard and off kilter.
My GM did that to us because we were like, oh yeah, I know what this thing does, and it's like, all right, hefty third-party book of monsters.
I just had a GM that would actually make up his own monsters, like the void spiders. They were fun.
Oh yeah. I'd do that as well.
Permanent
like
darkness around them. As
if spiders weren't already terrifying enough.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a lot of really creepy spiders in those books.
No, as in walking down a tunnel and there's a black line in front of you which moves forward and back as you move with it. So yeah, void spiders, or darkness spiders come in. Anyway, we're going for a break. If we can get some.
Yep.
Syrinscape back again. And stick around for about 10 minutes. We'll be back, and we're going to kill an Archmage. That wasn't the dangerous part, apparently. We're up against something worse.
That was just to warm you up.
Yeah,
and also
warm me
to
up
show
and
off,
waste all our spells.
And also to show off the timey-wimey room in combat.
Timey-wimey!
Timey-wimey room.
Is that canon now?
Yes.
Yes.
When you publish this, it's going to be timey-wimey room.
Timey-wimey. Everything's timey-wimey.
That's what I'll put on my map.
See you soon. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
survived a
Right.
dangerous encounter, and that's not the one we expected.
Hey.
Never what we
Much more dangerous.
expect.
Yes.
So while we were planning on killing an Archmage, we got attacked by some really nasty things that are not really affected by time.
Time elementals.
Yeah.
Ornamental.
Time element.
Chronomentals.
Wait
So,
a minute. Time is an element?
In the aftermath of this encounter, what would you all like to do?
Owl.
Go back to bed.
Take a second to breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we shouldn't be talking here for so long. More things are gonna find us. Let's catch our breath, set up, and let's go.
Those
Yeah,
creatures
let's all
are-
get to the same time frame first.
Those creatures are drawn to this place, as you can imagine. So, less time spent here, the better. However, there is a distinct problem. Now, the Fire Genasi and I are on the different side of the tesseract of the room, as it were. So, we will have to reconvene with you at another location, as the lantern here is broken.
Of course it is.
Yes. Well, I can show you the areas that we've explored, and I'll pull out the maps
We have
that show all the
Tara's
different
map.
areas. Well,
this-
yes, and then comparing
bedroom.
that to
If you made
What
it in the
the-
Kind of-
bedroom,
would
Kind
be
of peruses the map.
simplest.
I think I see a way we can go here. Yes, indeed I do. Very well. In that case, meet me. If you find your way back to the chambers, Mordenkainen's chambers, we will convene there.
Okay, perfect.
On the
Perfect.
first tesseract, if that. So
Yes.
the one that is connected to the diamond room, the garden, and the room
the
with
one where
silver
right and left,
statues.
and I'll show that I've got right and left on the shoulders. Like it's correct.
It's relative. It doesn't. There's no absolute position. Never mind.
I know what you mean.
Meanwhile, sorry, what was your name again? Fire
Mine?
Genasi.
Oh, me?
Ashe.
Oh,
Ashe.
it's Ashe. Yes.
Right. Follow me. It is serendipitous that you resist the heat, for the path will lead. It takes us to a very hot place.
Oh, that does not
Briefly.
bode well.
We won't be staying long. Fear not.
Oh, hot meal.
Not quite. Unless you wish to offer yourself as the meal.
No, I'd probably be stringy actually.
Right.
Lead the way. Yep.
All
I'll
right.
see all of you soon.
So, the rest of you see Ashe and
Stay
Yshtara
safe.
open the door, this door to the chamber, step through and vanish. And so, we'll get to those two in just a bit. Meanwhile, what are you four doing?
Do you guys remember where to go?
Yes.
Okay.
Good. I'm a
Would
bit
you like me to
hurt,
roll
but I
this?
think should be safe on the way there. Should.
Mhm.
So let's just get there
Hopefully.
and we can heal up there. Let's not stay in here.
Do you want me to roll a tracking or a survival check so we get there safely?
I would say for this place it'd be investigation.
Yeah, no. Oh, okay. I'm not too bad at that.
I mean,
Because you're not tracking things in the wild. You are using your
I'm
intelligence to find
fairly
I'll take
sure
the-
I know how to get us back.
18. I don't want to
Step
get
up.
attacked again.
Yeah, you step up north, and you find yourself once again in that chamber with the endless drop stretching below you and above. As you kind of wander around, something
Reservoir,
falls.
don't go too far.
Hurry up.
Wait a moment.
Oh,
I saw that.
Falls again.
you didn't see anything. Nothing happened.
Okay.
It was an accident.
Making your way through, you come back to familiar circle chamber with the statues. Make your way towards the lantern in the center. And as you do, you can swear out of the corner of your eye you see the statues start to move.
No, I ignore them.
Nope.
I ignore them.
Nope.
They're not actually moving. Don't worry about it.
Also, Kashara is following in the background.
Yeah.
Kashar's invisible.
Okay. You convene around the lantern, flip, and take yourself back to the first Tesseract. Meanwhile, Ashe and Ishtara.
Hmm?
Right. Brace yourselves. This is quite the interesting sight, to say the least.
Well, I was here for sightseeing in the first place, so yeah, go ahead, lead the way.
Are we supposed to all
Follow
be
me.
able to see this?
Yeah, just for the sake of it. You're led upstairs, and much like before, when you went up into the chamber with the chamber where the experiment chamber was with the Hezru, you feel the heat start to climb as you ascend the steps. But unlike before, it doesn't cut off at all. It just keeps rising and climbing until you find yourselves standing before a window. And through the window you see a room of rocks and blighted magma and raging heat. You have to kind of flinch your eyes, and just out the corner of your vision, make a perception check to see if you can ascertain through the fierce inferno you see before you. It's like looking into a supernova. 15. Okay, that's not too bad. You see chains from the rocks stretching towards a figure in the center, which is chained, kneeling on the ground, its arms splayed out. A skeletal figure, which appears to be at the epicenter of this inferno, burning. And as you kind of walk past, it looks up at you. It screams. But how many levels of Firelight Sickness do you have?
I have none, actually.
Cool.
I think we have any.
It is unnerving. But nothing more than that. It tries to, you see it try to like pull against its restraints, but to no avail.
Not another one of your victims, right? It's just one of your prisoners, it seems.
Failed experiment.
Oh, just like the
That
Hezru then.
was once a Cambion. I don't know what it is now. It's dangerous, to say the least. We should move.
Yeah, of course. Perfect.
Alright.
Quickly.
And up here you see a lantern. And you flip and find yourself, well, it's the same as before. And you're led into, and she leads you up then, once you flipped north, to the door in the roof, which she opens using Mage Hand, because it is searing hot. And you see, before you, the cylindrical chamber on its side. And leading up forwards, you see the garden at its side. That is all now gone, because that was the previous encounter. The garden and the tree on its side with the sideways spiral tower. Making your way, you travel through into the garden. Activate the lantern in the fountain, and then finally, to keep things brief, you all reconvene in Mordenkainen. You find yourself in the garden and make your way without too much hassle to Mordenkainen's chambers.
While we are walking, though, I'm gonna ask a question. Just one. Yeah, before the thing that happened, between us, does Mordenkainen also know that spell as well?
He does.
Or anything of that nature?
He does. It is the second spell he chose to learn without expending any of his energy.
Ah, I see. Well, is there a
I
way
don't
to
believe we can be-
defend against that, or
I
is it?
can't imagine if he is being controlled by the parasite. I don't imagine he'll be casting it.
Perfect. I'm just making sure because
I should honestly expect quite the opposite. But
Perfect.
we'll
Well, I'm
cross
just
that
making
bridge when
sure.
we get to it.
Oh, we will. Right.
Okay. You reconvene in Mordenkainen's study. Now all of you on the same plane, all together. At last. What would you like to do?
I will. Oh, sorry.
I can't see anything.
Hold on. If I delete your character and drag her back onto the thing, that might fix it.
We're in the wrong map for
Is anyone? Oh, that'd be why I have not clicked the player tab over. I'm dumb.
It happens a lot.
There we go.
I can see.
Well,
You need to get rid of your Farlight marker.
thank you.
Burlock. Okay, what's everyone doing?
Well, a bit of healing might be an idea right now.
Catch your breath. Hurry up.
Do we?
Well, I think yes, resting up first, and then if we need supplemental healing after that. I would like to save some just in case I need to heal during the battle.
You say in case, I think we're going to need it. So
Precisely. So, any natural healing we can do now. So I'm gonna roll some hit dice.
Yeah. Should we do a short
Okay.
rest?
Short rest.
Yeah, just really quickly as possible.
Yeah. Super quick. Take a breather.
Hindsight, probably should have done this in the room.
10 HP would be gone.
12.
yes. No, actually, how long HP doesn't temporary HP lasts until when?
Till the spell or whatever
So
is.
the end of a short rest,
Okay, so
I believe.
Damn.
Well, actually, it varies from.
Yeah,
Some sources will be different.
Depends on.
That's your call because my source doesn't say basically for me it doesn't say it fades. There's no specific says it fades, but I would say it probably fades when my cannon disappears maybe.
In that case,
Probably
it
would be
would
better.
result to the default. 5 minutes unless they state otherwise.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. At the end of the short rest, after an hour has passed, I get everyone to make a charisma save.
I was waiting for that.
No.
We've got Aura Protection.
Oh. 18. Oh my god,
wait,
30.
wait,
Jesus.
wait. I have chat dice, don't I? Chat dice.
Yep, you need it.
What is it?
It's
D8?
a D8 at the moment.
Chat dice.
So,
Oh,
for those that
charisma.
have just come in,
Look.
we're resting in a cursed dungeon thing space where every hour that passes, it infects us with badness.
So for once, being a sorcerer is helping me.
And for once being an amazing, charismatic, well, paladin is helping
The
everybody.
person to fail is Burlock.
Mm-hmm.
15 was the DC, so Emi, you
The
just.
person who just
Chat
took off
dice.
there.
Yeah.
So thank you for the chat dice.
That dice
It
came
meant
in clutch.
Emi has finally passed one of these and not being a glowing person for the first time.
I like how for the charisma saves, it's 0, 0, 0, 7, and 8. Like, it's extremes. It's nothing or a lot. There is no middle ground.
Who needs charisma?
I have a giant sword and a hammer. I don't need charisma. I just need my 2 weapons. It's a shame I can't dual wield them.
So, how do we want to
Can I dual wield?
get to that chamber? Chamber 33, I think it was, or cube 33, room
If you
33.
unlock the door, you should be able to get there just by going south of here.
Okay. I didn't know if it would lock behind us when we closed it back.
I'm not sure. There's only one way to find out.
Quick question again. Sorry, I asked so many questions of you. You know that thing that giant thing with the hands and the legs and the what's it called? The Firelight
Behemoth?
Behemoth. Yes. Is that going to be a problem at all, or is that just wander around, do something?
It is stuck on the 9th Tesseract, which we will not be traversing through.
Perfect.
Destination.
Perfect.
What,
Just making sure.
for our reference, what color is the 9th Tesseract?
Dark blue.
Dark blue? Okay.
Is it killable?
Possibly. I have yet to see any damage dealt outpace its regeneration.
Okay. It did seem to not like being in darkness.
No. Perhaps if killed in darkness, maybe it will stymie the regeneration, but it does not choose to stay in there for very long.
No,
So
notice
it is
that
a
one.
difficult feat to achieve. It would take a great deal of coordination, the risk of which perhaps is not worth it.
And
Yes.
tactics and... Yeah, we're
Well,
not
when-
good with those.
Yeah, we're not prize game hunting here. Let's just
We
hurry
were
up and-
smart, we ran.
Exactly.
Indeed.
All right,
Oh.
let's save this Archmage by
We were
killing
told
him.
to run. Yes, let's save this Archmage by killing him.
The irony is not lost on me, don't worry.
Still don't have a tactic though.
Is everyone prepared?
No.
Yeah.
There's not really much else to do besides, play it by ear like we usually do. The problem is that we don't know what to expect. Well, we do. A massive amount of death and destruction, most likely. So just be sure to spread out, Don't be in that so-called formation that we all know and love.
Kashara, quick question. When the attack starts, could you try flanking for us and just
I was going to
invisible,
pin him down.
invisible flanking, and when you get a chance to just do a sting and get away?
Okay. I'll try, yeah.
Just a little bit. Just
I mean, as much as
look
I'm
af-
able to.
look after yourself, but as much as you can do.
Right, if you're telling me to look after myself, I won't even go in there.
Fair enough.
One big blast attack and I'm gone.
Okay. I'm trying to think about what might be smartest to do in terms of what we could concentrate on. I'm hesitant to do haste because of what happened
Yep. I
when
think
we
he's
lost
would.
Ashe. If it drops, it'll slow you down quite significantly, and I don't think that we could.
It'd be more
Manage
detrimental than
that.
it would be
It
beneficial.
certainly is high risk, high reward, that one.
I would suggest nothing that requires concentration.
You don't think? If I could confuse Mordenkainen, it's a long shot, but it could
That's
be
high risk, high
helpful.
reward.
I mean, if it goes wrong, with that, I just drop concentration. The only risk there is a useless 4th level spell slot.
So the dude's lying on a table, right?
The bench, yeah. Almost an altar, you would say.
I'm thinking I start us off by like I'm just gonna jump on him and like try and pin him down. I'm so convinced with that plan.
I still like the idea of like maybe having the halberd like as well, I don't know if it's going to be neck or feet, but it'll be one of the two.
Well, I can
And
hold
then-
him down, and then you can go for the swing.
So your initial, because as soon as we touch him, he's
yeah,
away.
yeah, yeah.
So
So,
you
so
jump on, hold
basically,
him down, and I come in and try not to hit you and you hit him.
yeah. Well, because I'm gonna be aiming more for like holding him down in like the body and stuff. So like maybe
We don't know which end's which.
I'll jump in the middle. I'll figure it
Yeah.
out.
I'll hit one of the sides.
Nice shot.
And
I
are we
mean,
going to try to do
it'll-
this in darkness?
Yes, that was going to be my next question.
That's a good question.
It means hitting is going to be hard, but he's invisible at the moment.
Hitting him would be hard, but maybe he would be more willing to be hit. We might be able to convince him to take off some of his protective gear.
Ooh.
That is true.
And if we, I'm just like, how old is he?
Wait.
I don't want to see. Oh, darkness. We don't have to see it.
I mean, the first thing
I
is first
mean,
trying to convince him to
I'm
take
not
off his gear.
suggesting he entirely disrobe. Just,
I don't know what you got up to.
How many?
I would hope that he has undergarments on.
Quick question. If you try to do dispel magic, is it the caster who needs to be aware to not to do the save for it, or is it if
I
the
think it's-
caster is
It is the caster's arcane ability to unravel the
Yeah.
weave of the spell.
Yeah.
Yes.
well,
so-
if the
It
caster
doesn't-
is knocked out, do we actually need to roll contested on that?
No. I think
It's
No.
not contested.
Not contested
It's-
at all.
It's an intelligence check, DC equal to 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay, fair
Well,
enough.
it's the ability
Unless-
check, isn't it? So for me,
Yeah,
it would be
intelligence
charisma.
check. Or yeah, charisma for your spellcasting ability. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
trying to-
it's
That's
it's a
wizard.
third level spell.
But
You
if you
automatically
cast it-
dispel third or below. If you cast it
Yeah.
higher, like a fifth level, you automatically dispel a fifth level or below.
Okay.
But if
Not-
it's
never-
not that, then you have to roll for it.
So, are we just gonna like wake him up and be like, "Hey, get rid of your robes real quick"?
Take off
So
your
we can kill-
clothes.
so
Give
we
us your
can kill
money.
you.
Oh, we're
Care
just
to
going to do
pass
the
that
jumping on.
dunamantic staff to Ishara.
I mean,
Go for the staff.
So we
I
either
like that
jump him,
idea.
or we go, hey, wake up time. Can you just
Yeah.
like?
We're gonna jump him or
Okay,
peacefully
yourself.
wake him up? Because I feel like if I jump him, it's gonna make it harder
that's
to
gonna be hard,
persuasion.
yeah.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
we were in there first time, was the staff by him or was he holding onto the staff?
We didn't see anything.
We didn't see. We were in darkness.
Yes.
Kashara would remember because Kashara has true sight. Can't hear you,
shall
Ori.
remember?
Devil's sight.
Devil's
Devil's
sight.
sight.
I was checking something. What was the question again? Sorry.
Can
Would
Kish-
Kishara remember if he was holding the dunamantic staff or just had it near him?
It was on the ground near to him.
Kashara, go for the staff.
Go for staff and run, please.
Kashara goes for
Yeah.
the staff.
Okay, good idea. Yeah. I'll grab
Do
it
I?
and get. I'll grab it and get out.
Yeah.
The question then is, do I jump him
Or do we negotiate?
or do we?
Are we
negotiate?
well? First of all, are
No.
we doing this in darkness or not?
Well,
Yeah.
If I jump him, then no. If we negotiate, then yes.
I mean, what are we negotiating for him to take off his stuff?
Take off
He
the.
seemed to be turning.
Mm.
Magical
I think he's pretty
enhancements.
quick to turn.
Alright,
How about-
so no darkness, no darkness.
I think no darkness is fine. I mean, the biggest thing is that if he's already gone, I mean, I didn't talk to him with all of you. If he's already gone, then we just go in, we just explode on entry, and then if he's not dead, then we're dead. And that's the plan.
That sounds about right. That honestly sounds as stupid as plan as it is.
So I'm jumping in.
Fine.
Okay.
You jump. I
So-
hit the bit which is not you.
And I'm presuming you three will be up close while the three of us.
Which bit's him. Cool.
Oh yeah.
Because Shao could we could line it up. This is like. Well, I don't know which
Yeah.
hand's he's invisible.
We don't know where his head is.
I have
Don't
a
know which
question as
hand's his
well. Is the darkness
So
something that?
Shao just puts a
Would
little line.
Could Shara be able to see that? While he's
Yeah,
in the.
He's invisible. Kashara can just see in magical darkness.
Oh,
I can't see
Yeah.
invisible things. I can just see.
Yeah, it's devil's sight, not true sight.
I
Okay.
have something that lets you allowed to see invisible things, but I can only cast it on one person. So. Actually, that's
just
just.
depends.
Actually,
Let's
that's
just-
just me.
I don't think it's worth it, honestly.
first thing he's going to do is either blow us all up or go invisible.
So Kashara's going to go for the staff.
Both.
I'm assuming you three are going to be very close to where we know
Yeah.
Mordenkainen's body to be.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay.
us three, and I point to Ashe, the Arcanoloth, and I, we're going to stay back.
Voting from the back.
That sounds
Okay.
about right.
DM question.
Mm-hmm.
Are we running the variant familiar rules on Kashara?
No, that's too powerful. That's really strong. I'm giving you a familiar.
Yeah, I know.
That's meant for NPCs.
Yeah, I was gonna
not
say, what the?
PCs.
Oh, that's insane, but no. Never
Yeah,
mind.
no, you're not getting magic resistance.
Damn it.
Okay. So
Okay, let's go in.
that's our plan. That's our plan. We've got a plan.
We
It's
just
not much of a
explode
plan.
in. It's not much of a plan. I agree. For
I mean,
once.
when have we had a plan?
Never, and that's the
Are you
problem. That's why
asking
we're
me,
stuck
or are you
here.
asking the rest of them? I've had lots of plans for like things that we could have done all over like the time that we spent together. I haven't even had time to actually suggest
Have
them
most
before
of
we
those
usually
plans been called Tiamat?
Let's go.
No, that's just a reason. But I mean,
Yeah, let's hurry up and get over there. Let's go over there. I believe that's if we're going to go ahead and explode onto that, I believe haste is a good idea. Even though it may be stupid in long term. But we're more short term, if anything.
I think.
He hazed me.
But
Oh, I
the
can haste
drawback.
someone.
I'm really worried that will go wrong. I think
Okay.
confusion might be a better bet.
Okay, I'll
Um,
go with that.
it will
Again,
take
quick
you out in a
question
fight.
for a DM question. What's level 1 Firelight Sickness again?
No effects.
No visible effect.
We're jumping a sleeping old man.
Mm-hmm.
A very powerful sleeping old man.
It's a
Yes.
sleeping old man.
As an
I'm
old
just
man,
gonna
I
jump on
agree.
him.
This is not going to end well.
Yeah, I remember. I am.
We are so nervous right now.
Let's do it.
I'm too nervous to do haste. I think if we
Yeah.
weren't fighting,
Someone that can dispel.
if we weren't fighting an archmage, but he can dispel. He's probably familiar with that spell. It's too risky
Sorry.
for one extra attack.
Out of context,
Oh,
the situation is very humorous.
Damn it, no. We should require attunement. Never mind.
Let's go.
I'm thinking, yeah, if I'm gonna cast a concentration spell, I'm thinking I'm gonna try for confusion, and then if confusion doesn't work, wall of force for us to hide behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I like
go
that
ahead
idea.
and before we go in, I'm also gonna see invisibility on
How long
myself.
does that last?
For an hour. And it's not concentration.
Do you want to wait until we get there?
Yeah,
That's
right
not-
before we
it's-
enter.
Yeah.
Before we
I
enter.
mean,
You can do it as we're in there because he
Yeah.
doesn't activate
Eh.
until we touch him.
I would actually like to do something as well. I'm going to use my Identify Pearl to cast Fortune's Favor on myself.
Do that when we get there.
Yes, I'm doing it when Ashe is doing See Invisibility.
Mhm.
So we go to Mordecai's
all right.
sleepy room.
I was going to say, for shits and giggles,
So-
can I look around the room to see if I can find another pearl?
Make an investigation check.
Just one. This is
Here's
all
the
we do.
thing.
No, don't.
I figure
Wasting time.
if we murder Mordenkainen as a favor, then maybe in his tower he has a pearl somewhere.
True, it's true. I'm also going to ask the rest of the group as well. I have my 3 options of the fire flamethrower, for my cannon rather, flamethrower, the protector, and the ballista. Which one do you think I should conjure? Are we gonna be together or separated?
We're pretty separated.
What's the name of the Icon Rolf
apart
again?
from the group of us at the front.
Yeah, I think that
The Icon Rolf might know what resistances, so Icon Rolf might be able to give.
It'd be force ballista or most likely protector. Which one
The
would you like me
protector's
to do
pretty good
instead?
because
I would suggest anything to bolster our own pool of life force would be
Fair enough. Of course.
and it can be done
able to
beforehand.
hit us hard.
All right. If that's the case, I'm going to go ahead and conjure my ballista with legs, and I'm gonna give it to Burlock to hold.
Let's wait until we get in the
just
chamber.
Gravity.
last planning element. How are we on health?
I'm 100 of 102, so I'm fine.
I'm perfectly fine.
Oh,
Max.
Okay.
that seems so much smaller than I envisioned.
Well, we've been here before. This
Okay.
is just the door.
Oh, well, I haven't been
So-
here.
Yes, you have.
Door, you wander down, climb down the ladder through the darkness into that first chamber you entered, with the crackling arcane device spewing out the darkness encompassing the land around you. And before you is that glowing door, which before was so stubborn and refusing to open. Now you know behind which lies your target. Any last things you're doing before you enter the room?
Can we call team out just in case?
No.
Or let's jump an old man.
I'm going
Actually,
to. I am
that-
gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, go
Murder
ahead.
him in his sleep.
I'm gonna give Burlock my Eldritch Cannon, my protector. I'm gonna use a spell slot to conjure it right now.
Mhm.
I said this is going to pulse every time, so good luck. Be close to one another. Don't let each other die. All right.
Okay, so do you want to put a token on me, so you know where it is?
Just assume that's on you for now, and then.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
There you go. I gave you a target.
Thank you. Yep.
I should skilling.
I'm looking at my
There you go.
skills.
Open the door.
Open the door. Let's walk in. Hopefully he's not awake.
You
I
open
mean-
the door.
He shouldn't be awake.
See
Oh,
that
that's good.
same empty room as before.
Empty. It's empty. We're good.
Although Ashe, you see on the table, kind of in a strange, awkward, twisted position, the sequestered body of Mordenkainen. Although now, without the darkness surrounding him, you see a blinding light. His body is aglow. You see his skeleton beneath the skin. You see individual blood vessels, his heart pumping, all aglow with blinding light.
Is he still?
Yeah, just averting my eyes. Yeah, we need to put him out of his misery as fast as possible. He is glowing like a firework right now. So
Oh,
he's literally a sun at the moment.
Could you
so-
point out where his limbs are real quick before we go
Which ends
in?
the head, which ends the feet, and where's the staff?
there,
Staff
there,
is
and there.
on the ground here. The staff is not invisible.
Okay,
Okay.
so we move up real quick, and we're not touching him.
Okay.
We're not touching him.
Wait,
Oh,
did you
it's
say the
okay,
staff
close.
is not invisible?
It's
No.
not, because he was not holding it when he cast Sequester.
No.
The idea
Oh,
I actually had was
Grab
give
that
the staff
first.
to
Right.
Reservoir, but I assume that Reservoir will understand that it requires attunement.
It probably does.
You want me to get that out of here?
Yes,
Sarah
please.
chimes in.
Just throw it out the door.
And she goes out.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank
Stay
you.
safe.
Thank you.
Ashe, make a insight check.
Sure. I shall flash of genius myself as well, using one of my things. +5.
Silas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We're about to face an Archmage who wants us to kill him.
Yeah,
So
We're about to
This is
kill an
your side.
archmage.
D&D
Mordenkainen himself. It's gonna
19
be
is not enough. 19 is not
all
enough.
right.
I assume everyone else is moving in, unless.
Yeah, if everyone wants
Oh,
to
I'm-
move their tokens where
I
they
just
want
standing at the door.
Oh, are
That's
they?
it.
I mean, up to you. Up to you. I was just
I'm-
wondering if people
I'm
just weren't
heading.
moving.
Standing at the
think
door, just
We should
waiting.
probably. Do we think we should close the door behind us? I think we
Yeah.
should close the door.
I think we should as well, so nothing gets in here.
Yeah.
More elementals would be a problem.
to. I'm like
Stay
ready to
safe,
literally
Kashara.
jump, like leap onto the
We probably
table.
also need to change to the other side. Up to the other side.
I mean, I
Are
can,
we,
Should-
are
it
we
won't
on the right
matter.
tesseract?
I'll shuffle around. I'll shuffle
It
around.
doesn't matter. We
Good.
can.
The damage should carry over regardless of what side we're on.
Oh, is there something that I can stand on so I can easily like jump straight onto the table instead of having to go?
Oh yeah, there's
yeah.
like rubble and bits of stone that have kind of built up.
The
It's
reason
easy to
is
perch on.
the reason why I'm suggesting that is if we stop to the other side, and if he requests us to open the door for him, he has access to the machine which blocks all the light stuff.
I mean, he knows how it works anyway, so I don't think it
Well,
really matters.
it would depend on what side he's on, is what he would see.
I hate it when you're smarter than me.
I don't.
all
Get
the
used to
time.
feeling.
I'm sorry, Ash. How many books have you written?
How many books have I written? Not much. I've only written maybe one or two.
Exactly. So let's get back to the thing.
Remember, Ash is trying to be nice. She's doing very well. Do not
so did-
antagonize
did-
the person who can
did
potentially do
Ash-
us healing.
Point out where like the head is and
I have
stuff
pointed
like that.
them out. Yes, I said that's where his head is. His legs are over there, and if you want to get a really good grip on him, his neck is right there, right above that runic symbol that looks like a turtle.
I think I'm gonna go for like the arms, just because they're the bits that.
I want to see a runic
Assholes.
symbol that looks like a turtle now. I just think turtles are cute.
Jump
Wow.
to-
Ava,
How ready is everyone?
as you are standing there,
Very.
just you don't, even though Ash tells you where the body is, but as you approach, you begin to feel it, and you feel a
Fuck.
searing, burning feeling. I need you to make a con save.
I haven't like gone in yet. I'm still like.
As
sitting
you
back
end
a
your
little
turn within 5 feet, I need you to make a con save.
bit. Oh no.
Oh, no.
I have aura protection.
Sequester
On the other
isn't.
side, you're just out of range of aura of protection.
Oh, I am too.
I doubt a 13 would have been enough anyway.
Just from the proximity, you feel the searing light burning you. You take 9 points of radiant damage and gain 1 level of firelight sickness.
The 9.
All right,
Drop a darkness quickly.
time to fuck
as
shit
soon as
up
we
now.
start. He's burning us up.
Time
Just
is of
for
the
the
essence.
Jump.
Proximity alone.
Hit.
Okay, so we're gonna start.
For the purposes of this, we're going to roll initiative.
Purposes
A
of this.
surprise round.
I really hope I go first.
Yay, we get
Ah.
a surprise round on morning time.
Can we get initiative order? Thank you.
Huh?
Roll.
22. Nice.
Oh man,
Oh,
so much drum. Let's see. All right, let's do it. Average as always.
take the first roll of 11. Actually, no. Never mind.
Okay. And then
Lorian, can I ask you, what are your rules on dropping concentration?
you may do it as a free action at any time.
Okay, thank you.
And
Let me know if the music's too loud.
It is
Yeah,
very
it's a
loud.
It's a very loud track. Okay, and that is him. And okay. Interesting. Wait. I need to check something. Oh fuck. Okay. All right. Okay. First up, Ava. It's your go. What are you
Gonna
doing?
jump on him. So I jump onto the table.
You jump onto the
I
table
want to grapple him.
and you grab hold, and you feel, as you grasp hold of whatever body is lying there, searing, burning pain just from contact alone. Do you end? Is that how you end your turn?
It
Make
hurts.
make a grapple check with advantage.
Can we now see Mordenkainen?
As she jumps down and grabs hold, contact is made, and indeed,
Like, does it hurt a lot? A lot?
make a con save.
That's a lot. On the upside, you're now within my aura.
Yeah.
So you get +3. Okay. You take a further 6 points of radiant damage, and you gain another level of Firelight 6.
This is such a stupid idea.
It was your idea.
Why did
So
you
you
guys
now
let me
have-
do this?
Because it was your
You're
idea.
now on 2. You're now on 2. So
It was the only plan we really had.
How much?
Disadvantage
how
on
much was
ability
it?
checks.
6 points.
Oh, 6
damage.
points. Oh boy. Okay. This was such a bad idea.
You jump down and you grasp hold, and suddenly the rest of you, your eyes are filled with light as suddenly the body appears before you, no longer subsumed by darkness, and you just hear a prolonged scream as the eyes flash out like beacons, light pouring out of the mouth, the ears, the nose, every orifice and inch of this poor human's body is aglow with corrupting and radiant light. It is now the Greater Firelight Parasite's turn.
I thought we had surprise round.
It is immune to surprise. It cannot be surprised.
Oh, that's fair.
Lorian was like, I'm gonna give you guys a surprise round. And we were like, oh, yay. He's like,
that's
oh,
hilarious.
those naive children.
Psych.
For its action, it is going to use Puppeteer to take precise control of its host. And you see beneath you, as you're grasping hold of Mordenkainen's body, just sudden, like the twisting and scream snaps into place with stiff robotic movement. And then beneath, as you're grasping hold of the wrists, the hands start to twitch and flex and move. Yashtara is going to go, no! Cast out. She's going to attempt to, she recognizes what's going on. She's going to attempt to counterspell.
Guys, we made some stupid decisions today.
Today was not a good day. I was feeling so confident
Welcome to
going
Saints
into
and
this.
Sinners, everybody.
Hey, Lorian, remember that you have a d20.
It's true.
Hmm?
David.
Hey,
I want
yeah.
this to happen.
No, you
Oh,
don't.
God.
There's the evil DM.
Lorian's like, yeah, but I made
count-
this dungeon.
The
Dream
counterspell fails, and the 8th level Sunburst spell goes off.
Oh.
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
I have aura protection. I have a +9. I'm gonna roll a
I
1.
should have done Wall of Force. I should have
I'm gonna actually
Oh.
I don't think
Nice.
I have anything to help save myself.
Stop bad.
You are versing an
Hey.
Archmage's.
Can I I'm gonna flash of genius, Warwick.
Okay.
I'm plus
Amazing.
5.
All around me are familiar faces.
So
Ava is just destined to be the only one who gets really sick.
everyone who rolled above a 21,
Oh my god. That's
you
unfortunate.
take half damage.
We were probably the closest.
So if you pass, if you failed, which is Warwick and Ava, you take 37 points of radiant damage and you are blinded.
Wait,
rest
did
of
we
you-
have real quick? Did we have any like protector thing from earlier, or did you not do that?
Protector is on me.
But
Oh, the
did we
temporary
have
hit points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That takes.
I mean, I would have no
Could've
for
used-
bonus action pulsing. I would probably post it. Yeah.
Yeah, you could have done. I will allow that. So roll that now.
Yeah,
And-
just real quick before we get too far into the.
Of course. Just the bottom one. 7.
So you all have 7 temporary HP.
And
Oh, and Tara must make
I'm
a save as well.
Just doing that so I'm slightly less damaged.
Shara passes. Just. She rolled a 21.
Oh my gosh.
So she takes half as well.
The
So
back
that is
crew.
going to be. That is going to be, for the failed, 37 points of radiant damage. Plus you are blinded,
18.
and if you passed, 18 points of radiant damage.
Blind?
Blinded.
What have I
As
done?
a brilliant flash of sunlight, radiant, burning, brightest. It is like staring directly into the heart of a sun, and it sears your skin. And and for those of you caught in the close explosion, your eyes are swimming and flashing and bursting with colors. You are blinded for a minute.
So I passed
take-
that, so I am not blinded.
Take 18 points of damage,
Cool, making sure.
and you're not blinded.
I'm putting the token things on.
Yep.
For reference.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's me.
I
that
was something a
ends its
giant
turn.
thing to squish him was a
Ashe.
better idea.
It's your turn.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I touch Warwick. I slap him in the back, and I'm going to use Lesser Restoration to recover his blindness.
Nice.
Yep. And then I'm going. Can I move past this? Can I go?
Yeah,
forward?
that's like a column. Those are like pillars with columns
Perfect.
above, which you can move underneath. Yeah.
Perfect. Yes, I'm going to move there, and then bonus action, I'm going to pulse my protector again.
Okay.
So.
Pulses.
Yep. It is now 12.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. End of my turn.
End of your turn. Reservoir, it's your turn.
I am going to attempt to, from this point, cast Confusion, cast a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
So
flip a spell for
hopefully,
me.
oh yes, that's a thing. Hopefully, just getting Mordenkainen. Sorry, it's just loading up.
Wait, did you say 10-foot radius when Mordenkainen's being grappled?
I'm literally on top of Mordenkainen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a risk I'm taking. I can drop it if it affects only you, but I think affecting you and
That's going to be a 19.
I have to save as well. Is it wisdom?
Because you're right on top of him, yes.
Is it wisdom?
You would not have been able to target Mordenkainen and not Ava.
yeah, it is a
I'm
wisdom.
fine.
But you
You
passed.
pass anyway. So it's just one of
Roll a
those where.
d20.
Oh no.
Oh, yep.
Oh, no,
Catch
she's gonna take herself out of the fight.
Fish bowl.
Okay.
We're hoping.
Okay.
I really appreciate not regressing my age, but why do I always roll so well on wild magic? Like for the past, I've got like 2 19s and a 14, and I'm like, that'd be nice if I could have that for like an attack roll, maybe.
All right, Warwick, it's your turn.
Just try to hit him.
Oh
Do I
wait,
get advantage
before that.
from being grappled?
Sorry. End of Reservoir's turn.
God.
Legendary action.
I was
So-
acting before.
No, but legendary action happens at the end of someone's turn. So it
Yes,
happens
and
at the end
I
of
was
Reservoir's turn.
I was trying to act before you did his legendary.
I was
No.
trying to.
Is
Yeah.
what I debate here.
No.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I clicked the button
The
before you did
Farlight
that.
Parasite is going to use Farlight Ray Attack. Oh, come on. Roll 20. Behave. Roll 20. Behave.
No, don't.
So, the Mordenkainen's head turns on its side, like almost at an unnatural angle beneath Ava, and just the light builds in his face, and just a radiant blast fires out towards.
Dark.
Let's see. It's going to be Burlock, Reservoir, or Y'Shtara. So we're going to do a D12, 1 to 4, Burlock, 5 to 8, Y'Shtara, and anything above Reservoir. That's a 6. It's going to go for Y'Shtara. So that is a 23 to hit, which will definitely hit. 4, 6, 8, 13 points of radiant damage.
Hey, not as bad as I expected.
I rolled low. Warwick, now it's your turn.
Okay, I didn't try to interrupt you. Do I get advantage? I was asking, do I get advantage because he's grappled?
You would, yes. He's prone at the moment.
Basically, I'm keeping him prone.
Yeah. I won't do the power attack. I'll just try to do a normal attack. 18?
An 18 will hit. Yes, that'll hit.
Wow, did not expect that.
For 9 points of damage. As you slice in, you see the wound, even as you cut it, immediately start to seal shut. Doesn't do as much as you would have hoped.
Well, let's put more strength behind it, shall we?
Hey!
And let's smite that one onto as well.
Also,
my last
not
one.
do radiant.
What is strength?
Let's not smite that.
Let's smite that. It's not radiant. Let's not spite that.
Thank
I
you.
was waiting for that.
That's why I haven't been
So,
smiting all this
26 points of damage.
time.
A massive blow that carves in beneath the robes, beneath the very fine, ornate red robes, which then splatter with blood. But the blood is still, it's a glow, it's shining. It's like a puddle of iridescent starlight spilling out from a glowing wound. And then it starts to seal shut again.
Actually, I will smite, but I'll use Searing Smite.
That's a bonus action you have to do beforehand.
Oh,
It's a spell you cast, which then applies to your next attack.
let's cast the spell as my bonus action.
Yeah, but it'll be for your next attack.
Okay.
Okay, make a note of Searing Smite. Burlock, it's your turn.
Okay, where exactly is he on top of it?
Basically,
there?
So- where I am.
Basically he's on Ava's space. I've just moved him to the side for easy.
Okay, cool.
clicking.
Alright, if that's the case then, well, I will do it. I will do attack. And...
You have to move within 5 feet.
Oh, okay, so
Move up one.
I'll move up one.
Yep.
If I can do this. So yeah, I'll do 2 attacks with my greatsword. Just standard. Oh, fuck. Because
22 will hit. For
I will actually roll again, just see if I get crit.
Yep.
Because of his advantage. Nope. And then I will.
Okay, so that is 13.
Okay, and I've fixed all. No, okay, yeah. I'll do greatsword again. Oh, fuck. Retroactively, could I say I did rage? because I forgot to say raged because it's my turn.
I'll allow it.
I think
Sorry.
you were rage.
Was that
Well,
reckless?
started.
Oh no, you already had advantage, so it was a crit.
Yes.
Nice. That is 19 points of damage.
Since Great Weapon Master, it was a crit. Bonus action attack.
Again. Yeah.
So that's that one.
Oh
Great
crap! I
sword.
could have done that too. I could have got that
21
too because I
hits.
smite it.
But you use your bonus action to smite instead. To cast Searing Smite.
Yep.
Yeah. Keep on forgetting that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And that's action, bonus action,
Alright.
done my move. And I'm going to stay there. Sorry,
Okay.
lawnmower.
End of your turn. Make a Constitution saving throw. It was not
Sorry.
an advantage.
No, it's not.
That was a natural one. You take 6 points of radiant damage, and you gain a second level of Firelight Sickness.
So that's no, because that was halved.
So half to 3.
Yep. Thank you.
Mordenkainen's turn. Roll a D8. He, as Ava, as you're grasping hold of him, you see for a second the stiff movement break and before flickering back. You see him trying to fight whatever is controlling him and failing. Ava, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to just start, like, I'm on top of him. Because I have the grappler feet, I have advantage to my attacks.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna start, I'm gonna start wailing on him. So I do my 2 normal attacks, and then I'm gonna do flurry of blows.
15 will miss. As you go to punch, but then your fist hits this arcane cloth, this robe he's wearing, and a flash of runes pushes back your attack. You
Yep.
clench and go in for another one, and this time it strikes true.
So I'm also going to do my 2 flurry of blows, and I'm going to attempt to do, if I hit one of them, and they're going to be a one of my open hand techniques.
Okay.
So
22 hits.
So the open hand technique that I wanted to do was that he can't take reaction until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to,
Does he save against that, or does it just happen? Nope, just happens. Okay.
yeah. I'm going to jump off him, and I can't see. I would still roughly know where things are, so I'm going to jump off him and just move here. Jump down off the table.
Okay. As you move away.
Oh yeah, I'll jump down.
Okay. As you move away, a burst. Oh no, you can't take reactions. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. End of your turn. He's going to use 2 legendary actions to activate one of Mordenkainen's legendary actions. And that's going to give him some extra. You see a flash of arcane energy expended, and you see a ward kind of appear around him.
If
The-
it's
I just want to point something out
is
before we.
shield technically a reaction?
Oh yeah, no.
It's not shield.
Yeah.
It's a legendary
Oh.
action, which is not a reaction.
Okay.
Just want to point something out. The cat person's not on initiative.
Shh.
Ishtara.
Boys, I'm so sorry. I always forget the NPCs.
And is thus missed around.
Yeah, so I will have the turn happen now. 11. Would have gone fairly. It would have gone late in the round anyway. So,
Mhm.
Reservoir. What's
Actually,
your
it would have
dex?
gone pretty early in the round because
Actually, that's right.
everyone else
Totally.
rolled crap.
Okay. What is? I'll say she goes after.
Even Ava rolled crap.
Oh wait, Ava, you were blinded.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're going to take off. Just going by the non-advantage ones, we're going to take off that 13, that 11 points, because you would have rolled a 13. So that's no longer applicable.
Dang.
And at the end of your turn, make a con save.
Oh my. Oh, you might want to. Am I not far enough away?
Different con save.
Oh.
On save for
Wait.
hitting the thing that's burning light.
Yeah, you're still blind, so roll versus blindness.
Oh yeah. Am I close enough for aura protection? I think I am.
You would be, yes.
Yeah.
A 9 will not do it. You're still blind.
My con saves.
Okay. Yashtara's turn. She's going to cast Dispel Magic.
Did you want to move Mordenkainen to where he actually is?
Yeah, no, I will now. Yashtara's going to cast Dispel Magic. She's going to roll for it. Natural 20. You can suddenly see again as the eyes, the 8th level sunburst which has blinded you is wrenched free, and suddenly your eyes are open once more. Okay. Let's mark down that spell. It is the Firelight Parasite's turn. It is once again going to use Puppeteer.
Is it?
Not on the map, it's on the
Not.
GM.
Isn't it?
It's not just not on initiative.
Yeah.
It's not on the map.
Okay.
It is the same token as Mordenkainen,
They also use
But it
two
has
legendary
its-
actions.
but it
That's
has
why.
its own initiative.
Yeah,
So
So
it's
its
like-
initiative is
it-
just above Ashe.
we're just
yeah,
saying it's
but
not in
it's-
initiative order.
Yeah. Okay.
It is, but because it's a hidden token,
That's what
because
we're
I
saying.
have a separate token, it's hidden from you.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
Yep.
Mordenkainen's body jerks and then just slowly drifts up, much like Thalmara did way back when in the Burning Barn. Just lifts up by some otherworldly power,
It's
stands
creepy.
upright, arms twist, and this pulls, and there is this flash. And let's roll, see what happens.
He regresses in age. Wild magic. That's
Oh
good.
god, please.
Wild
You
magic.
feel
file.
this sucking sensation, this feeling of shift, and you're having fought the chronomentals, something similar to what you felt back then. As you cast Time Stop.
Oh no!
Shit.
Oh no!
And then spends
And
the next few minutes
in a
monologuing.
flash, Mordenkainen is there again. Before you could even blink, you now see a shimmering shield of fire encircling him, and 5 glowing stars.
Oh
So
no.
7 glowing stars
Yeah,
circling his
7.
head.
It's 7. Oh god, I hate this thing.
And what else? I'm pretty sure that's all you can see.
Can he cast in melee?
And, in fact, and also use the opportunity to move, because there was nothing you could have done.
Can he cast in melee without reactions?
Your
That's
Burlock is
not-
frozen. Burlock is stopped in time. There was nothing to be done.
Yeah. No.
Time Stop is a
Stop.
9th level spell. Time stops for everyone else,
I
and you
know
may
that.
take a certain number of turns
But
just
he's-
for free.
I do understand this, but casting in combat is that I'm just.
Yeah,
been
but
a
I'm
while.
saying it doesn't up.
Yeah,
You're
that's also a
clutching at
pat.
straws, Karsh.
I'm just asking.
Do not
as-
try my patience.
I've not been focused on D&D.
I will be an evil GM. I warn
Yeah,
you.
that is a Pathfinder thing.
Mm-hmm.
Back.
On the bright side, though, hopefully I'm out of the range of the.
For now, yeah. Let's see those.
He's like, oh, I got so many turns to take. Wow.
I like the
That one,
monologue
yep.
version of time slot.
Okay, so I need to mark off of those spell slots. That's 2 of those.
This is bad.
One more of those, and
Mm-hmm.
all the 7th levels. Okay. That, and so that ends his turn, and he is going to fire off one, and as a bonus action, one of the star modes fires at Warwick. That's going to be a 28 to hit. You take 18 points of radiant damage.
Stop bad.
Works.
Not
Works.
terrible.
Face.
Do not forget about your temporary HP. I did that once.
Ashe, it's your turn.
Okay, first things first. I'm going to pulse.
Yep, so carry on.
Also noticing that he teleported out all around the place. I'm going to be terrified as a free action, and then I'm going to use Protector.
Is it a free action?
It's the best free action, right?
Yeah, if anyone's lost
Oh,
in
thank
temporary HP, up to 7. Also, I'm gonna roll a d20 for my thingy, because it would have taken damage with the sunburst as well. It fails. So
So
it
it
is
would
at,
have taken 37.
yep, it's at 8 HP, so it's still
Yep.
active. Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm going to I didn't think my whole turn out because I was just about to throw Lesser Restoration over there. Alright, I'm going to cast. How about we cast this?
Panic?
It is Panic, yes, actually, technically. I'm going to actually cast. Okay, I'm just gonna attack him right now. For now, I'm just gonna dodge for now.
Okay,
and move
take the
back
dodge
this way.
action.
Yep, 1, 2,
Alright.
3, 4. I'm just gonna dodge for now.
End of your turn. 2 legendary actions. The Firelight Parasite to use legendary Puppeteers. Commands its host to use one of its legendary actions that costs no more than 2. So one of Mordenkainen's legendary actions is cast a spell of 3rd level or lower. He reaches out his hand and a small mote of orange light fires out, lands right in the middle between Warwick, Burlock, and Ava, and then
Oh
fireball. Dex saves from you 3.
no! Evasion! Evasive maneuvers or a protection?
Advantage on 12, 15, and
Okay.
20.
21 for 22 for Burlock. 15
Is that halved?
for
Because I'm
Warwick.
raging?
Not advantage.
So 12 for Warwick and 15 for Emi. So Emi and Warwick fail. So Warwick, you take 30 points of fire damage. MLP, you succeed, so you take 15 points of fire damage, halved because you're raging to 7. And Ava, you take 15 points of fire damage because of evasion.
That literally saved me. Including the temporary HP, I'm on 20. I was on 27.
Wait, what are you at?
27.
Hang on. So
She would have
Alright.
went down if she didn't have evasion.
hang on, let me. 15 minus. Hang on. I need to math in my brain.
By the way, my cannon destroyed.
Oh, yep. We get some that back.
Yeah.
Thank you for the extra 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm on 12 HP right now.
You did have the temporary that helped.
Yeah. I took in literally the first round of combat, I took 50 something damage. So, you know.
Yeah, this ain't easy.
But Ashe?
Oh, my turn's been done.
Reservoir?
Yeah, so it's Reservoir's turn.
Yeah. So, Lorian, can I ask, with Wall of Force, it says that nothing can physically pass through the wall.
Yes.
Would that include spells and things of that nature?
Are you asking as Del or as Reservoir?
I'm asking what Reservoir would know. Because
Make an Arcana check. Make an Arcana check. Not particularly high DC, but we'll see. 18. DC was 15. You know spells can pass through.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm panicking now. I can't even get to Ava. Alright, well, what other use should I do then with a 5th level spell? Then casting not Chaos Bolt, Chromatic Orb. And I really want this to work. So I'm going to likely screw myself over and triple check that it will. I'm going to use Tides of Chaos to gain advantage.
Okay.
Not that one.
And your good luck fortune, possibly.
If I need it.
Oh.
25
okay,
to hit.
I don't need it.
Will hit. 33 points of damage.
Of acid damage as I hurl
Acid
a
damage.
mote of amber acid at Mordenkainen.
Alright, didn't do I thought Mordenkainen didn't do I thought he did, so yeah.
He can't take reactions.
And then I'm going, yeah, he can't shield. And then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You know what, actually,
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna stay over here. I don't want to get
I'll
too
be
close.
fine.
I'm
I'm
scared.
fine.
I'm sorry.
I'll be fine.
I'm scared that he's
Your turn.
actually. I'm gonna kind of take cover behind the pillar. I know it won't help,
I
but
heard that.
Reservoir thinks it will help.
End of your turn. It's going to use its last legendary action for the round to make a Firelight Ray attack against Ava.
Going for me. I think I pissed him off.
It
Did.
It knows that you're weak.
It senses weakness.
I can smell
13,
fear.
13
Mordenkainen doesn't like hugs.
13 to hit.
misses.
Yeah.
Again, the mouth agape, almost distended, the jaw. It's like the jaw has dislocated just to let more light pour out of the mouth. Clicks and turns in your direction, and a bolt of radiant energy flies out, and you quickly duck out the way as it impacts the wall behind you. And where the blast strikes, you see the light kind of fade and crawl into the rock.
I should make my roll.
Yes. Not a. Well, there's that.
Yes,
So roll a wild magic surge for casting the spell.
Okay.
Reservoir disappears.
Do we see that because Reservoir's behind a pillar? We're not paying attention.
I'm taking cover.
As she's running, in fact, it would have happened as you cast the spell. So, in fact, it would have happened while you were
Sorry,
up
I would
there.
have
So
to
you're-
move back.
Yeah, I'll move you back to where you were. So, Reservoir casts the spell, and then you see the energy resonate and twist, and suddenly, she vanishes.
Well, I can't be hurt.
Reservoir, you are suddenly adrift in a space of gossamer sky, silvery threads and stars stretching endlessly out in all directions.
Do I recognize it from when we were in that other room?
It's the astral sea.
I panic and hope that there's not a red dragon coming for me.
Panic.
Ishtara's go.
On the bright
She's
side,
gonna-
it wasn't age regression.
Yes.
Oh, what a plant.
Yashtara's going to reach out, and she's going to clutch her claws and try and cast Hold Person on Mordenkainen, who passes with a what is it? I mean, it's a natural 17. I'm assuming that's DC is 17. Yeah. Passes, so no effect. Warwick, it's your turn.
If I thought hold person would work, I would use mine, but I don't think it's going to work on him. Move forward to there. Lay on hand
As you go to
as
step
I'm moving
there,
forward.
yeah, as you move there, you hit something invisible, and you hear.
So I don't move there?
There is something occupying that space, which you cannot see.
Okay.
Which Ashe,
Could I have
do
seen
see.
it? Yeah.
You see an arcane dog, a fierce pit bull-like hound with bulging muscles, underbite filled with vicious, sharp fangs, which you would have seen appear as Mordenkainen exited his time stop spell.
Oh, I see.
I forgot about that.
Yep. Well, yes, I see now. Don't go there!
As I was trying to, I do lay on hands as well.
Okay.
For 28. Then I move here, if that's allowable,
Yep.
and strike at him.
All right.
17.
17 will just hit.
Didn't expect that. Let's do the smite, which is the D6 fire damage. Make sure
yeah.
it's there. Got that there. Mix. 1.
1 point of fire damage.
I hate to be the person to say
to
this,
one.
but if it's a invisible dog, don't you have to roll that disadvantage?
I'm not hitting at the dog, I'm hitting at him.
Okay.
He's going to do more damage than the dog. And he's healing. A lot. So we've got to stack all the damage as quickly as possible to counter the healing.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's
Okay.
my... Oh, I've got a bonus action, don't I?
Yep,
Butt
you do.
strike.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Another 8.
Oh! I've been, hold on, I have not been using his temp HP.
Oh no.
So
Also,
when
I
was
hate
that?
to say this.
That would have been, yeah, it would have been, it's easy to just do plus 20. And then remove the temp HP.
What was that, Del?
Is anything that he has up from time stop, is that like where the temp HP is, or is any of that stopping us?
No, it's something different. It was,
Okay.
it was when you saw him expend a mote of magic and conjure a shield while he was still prone underneath Ava, and that shield has been dispelled. But there are other
Okay.
things. Also, I need to check something. Okay.
That he dies.
As you
we all win.
strike at him, the fire from the shield surrounding him, this fiery shield, flares out, but you are just out of its reach. Burlock, it's your turn.
I can do
No, I'm I'm gonna regret this. Okay, go 5, 10.
Yep.
And I will use my 2 attacks.
Okay.
Still raging, so that's with my greatsword.
Did Yushtara go after me, or did I just zone out?
Yishtara went after you. She tried to
Okay.
cast Hold Person and it failed.
Right.
I hope she has more.
So
sensitivity.
18.
That hits. 7
Okay.
points of damage.
Any other attacks to me? Because the shield.
Yes, you take. You take 7 points of fire damage, half to 4, half to 3. We'll round up.
That's all my temporary hit points down. Up down to 88. Okay, so now well, I'm doing it again because I hit things.
20 will hit. 16 points of damage, and you take 15 points of fire damage, half to 7.
Okay, so I'm at 81.
Every time you hit them.
It's a yeah,
Yep.
yeah. There's nothing else I can do.
Nope.
And for my bonus action, I would like to quietly panic.
Okay. Start of Mordenkainen's turn. And Ashe, you see the dog lunge for Warwick. So this is a 26 to hit.
Hits. Only just.
Yeah, you take. Oh no, that's a D10. Wrong dice. You take 8.
That's a D4 instead.
9. I rolled badly. You take 11 points of piercing damage. As this invisible, you feel jaws of some invisible canine clamp around your leg and try and rip the skin from you. Mordenkainen's turn. D8. 8. Uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within reach. The only one that fits the bill is Burlock. So, just you see him trying to regain control, and just in a frenzy, he lashes out towards you. That is going to be cocked. A 21 to hit.
That hits.
As he pulls a dagger and fumbling, he lashes out towards you. You
Mod's
take.
taken a couple of levels in Assassin, it seems.
Oh yeah, by the way, make a con save. I forgot about that.
Yes, please.
You take.
Normal. Am I within range of aura?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes, you are. 5 points of piercing damage, half to 2, plus 6 points of radiant damage. That is a 17, which just passes. So you don't take any extra radiant damage from ending your turn within 5 feet.
And how much on the what was the second damage again?
So you took 2 points of slashing
Which I've already done.
and
Yep.
6 points of radiant for a total of
Okay,
8.
cool.
Well, then with the 6, I forget, radiant halved again, so 4 points of radiant. Oh no, 3 points of radiant for a total of 5.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. Ava, it's your turn.
Is these things here, are those archways?
They are. They're pillars with archways above and between them.
This is so stupid.
Run away. Get out of there.
Run away. Run away.
I'm gonna.
Run away.
What I'm. So, from what I could tell, I'm guessing the dog's here.
There's something there.
I've also probably
That was
pointed it out too.
Yeah.
I've got a rough idea of.
Run.
I'm gonna. Hang on, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 20 feet. I'm gonna move there for a sec. And I'm going to attack the dog. or at least where I
Okay.
think the dog is.
With disadvantage.
The disadvantage. Yep. For my 2 normal strikes.
First one is a miss. Second one is a miss.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to use a key point so I can use my unarmed strikes against Mordenkainen.
Okay.
Because I want to try and get the reaction thing again.
Okay. Roll a hit.
So the first one. Oh, I left disadvantage on, so ignore that. So it'd be the 28.
28, so that hits. Roll a second attack.
Yeah, so that'll have the he can't take reactions till the end of my next turn again.
Yep. Roll a second attack.
Now that I've done that, I'm gonna do the last attack against the dog again.
Okay, so before that, you take 9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then the
Is it
attack
9?
against the dog misses.
Okay. I'm going to move. I'm gonna move here.
Okay. Attack of opportunity. It's gonna make a Firelight Ray attack with. Actually, no. It's Firelight Ray attack with disadvantage.
You can't do an attack of opportunity, you just got taken away.
That's right. Reactions. I always
Yeah.
forget.
The dog can if it happens.
Nice.
The dog can.
The dog doesn't get reactions. It's specific.
But yeah. So
It is now Parasite's turn. First of all, Mordenkainen's head clicks back, and there is a shriek, and all of you, everyone, I think, except for Reservoir, because you're on the astral plane, make a wisdom saving throw.
I am not good at those.
I'm within range.
It's honestly good.
I
'cause
didn't
I'm
mean
bad
to
at
press
those.
that. I pressed the wrong thing. Ignore that.
23.
Oh, I could have added
20.
bonuses to yours
20.
though.
Just for good measure, I'm gonna use a flash of genius on mine,
Okay.
just in case. So 23.
Don't fear Ishtara.
Yep, she passes. Amazingly, everyone passes. So you're not affected by the maddening presence, the fear effect, all too familiar from the creatures you've faced before.
Yes, the DC 19 effect.
Bit.
Oh god, that one was so bad.
It's then going to make 3 Firelight Ray attacks. It's going to make 1 against Ava, 1 against, and 2 against Warwick.
Please, please.
So the first one against Ava. It's going to be a 28 to hit. I don't even need to roll, but
Yeah.
let's just see for fun.
I'm gonna go down. I was on.
Can I just point something else?
16 points of radiant damage.
GM, can you roll a d6, please?
Why?
Because at the start of his turn, he takes fire damage.
That's right. Well, you roll that.
I was just putting it on you if you wanted.
Alright, fine. I rolled a 2.
Oh,
So die.
we lost
You rolled a
Will.
2. Will's gone for the time being. Zoom crashed.
No. Okay. Leave back to you.
And does he get a save at any point?
I'm looking. I'm
Click the
reading
spell
that
for
now.
me.
Yes. It's a big one. I'll click it.
That's without.
Start of each of its turns must make a con save.
Okay,
So
con
let's
save,
do the
so-
con save first. It's gonna be a 23.
Yeah,
It doesn't
okay.
take any damage.
Doesn't take the
and
2.
fire fades.
Oh no. That's
Okay.
That's the layout.
And
He's going straight back in.
all right.
Welcome back. Will.
So, yeah, Ava goes down with a burst from the Firelight Ray, and then against Warwick, first attack, it's going to be a 27.
That's a hit.
You take 10, 12, got 20, 22 points of radiant damage. Second attack, 28. 28 plus
Is that on?
9, you.
Okay.
13, 14, 20 points of damage.
I just
Great.
realized our heal is the one that went to the astral plane.
Until the end of my next turn.
End of the turn,
That
which means you come
ends-
back.
I'll be
you're
fine.
Still not able to do anything.
That ends his turn. Or the parasite's turn. Ashe, it's your turn.
I am in Spain without the S.
I wasn't here, so Ava went down.
Ava went down. Warwick's been hit badly. And you... Yeah, that's as far as you know.
I don't know if you can see Ava from where you are.
I can. It's definitely
And
far
I'm
enough,
back.
So
Just because there's like a column in the way.
Oh my god, you guys are so far away! Well, I'm so far away, rather. I think I'm going to see... I don't have Healing Word, unfortunately, so I can't actually save you.
I'll be fine.
I'm going to be fine. I'm going to go ahead and move forward, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm skirting around the dog. And I'm just going to I'm going to use an action and a first level spell slot to conjure another cannon. And then I'm actually just going to put it on, I want to put it with legs right here, right in front of me. There. Yep. And then bonus action, I'm going to use Protector Aura. Let's see, so that is going to be this.
Do I get temporary
That's-
HP?
You do, but you're still dead, so. That's the end of my turn.
So your unconscious body gets 10 temp HP.
Yeah.
End of your turn.
I'm back as a zombie.
Two legendary actions. He's going to cast a spell of 3rd level or lower. And you're also lovely to come together. He reaches out his hand and he starts to twist his hand counterclockwise, and you all feel yourself start to grow sluggish. I need the 4 of you down there to make a... Oh, what is it? I need to
Is he
check
trying to
this.
slow me?
He is. I need you all to make
Sorry, that
a dexterity... No. Wisdom
The
saving throw.
speed can't
You-
be
your
reduced. All
speed
the other
can't be reduced.
features.
But all the other features still apply.
What do I do? Do I still make it?
I went roll 1.
Yeah,
So
make,
it's-
you also make it.
Wait, what's the save? What's the save?
Wisdom.
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 Why'd you roll with
Wisdom.
advantage? Oh,
Because I re-rolled because it was
you
slow.
rolled a dex first.
21 for me? Should be,
21.
because it's +3. I'm in Warwick.
Just... You all pass. Except for Ava. Ava, you are slow.
Ava is Ava dead at the
I'm
moment?
super slow. I'm down.
Does this mean that her death saves are slowed?
Actually,
No, that's not a mechanic.
it can be.
That'd be hilarious.
Reservoir. End of your turn. You're floating in the astral sea. And suddenly, you're shunted back, and you reappear on the battlefield at the end of your turn. Roll the one
And
I
everything's
take
in
for me.
chaos.
Oh no.
Oh.
Because you use Tides of Chaos. So I'm letting you use it again for a roll.
It has to be after I cast a sorcerer
Does it?
spell.
That's right.
I think
That's
so.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, let me. Yeah, immediately after you cast a sorcerer spell at 1st level or higher.
Good to know.
So no more
Okay.
casting.
Might be waiting a while because I'm the designated healer.
Ishtara's go.
Though I certainly have fun things I want to do, I don't think I can right now.
All right. She is going to. She's used up those spells.
Does she
She
want to
is-
dispel anything?
I mean,
a dog
as
right
far
there.
as far as she's aware, actually, yeah, good point. She's going to dispel magic the dog. She's going to cast it at 4th level, so she doesn't need to roll. So the dog is gone.
Well, I was going to say dispel magic him, try to get as many of him, but
Oh,
there's
I
a
forgot.
lot of magics on him.
I forgot his bonus action. The ray of
No,
the star-
isn't he
starlight.
stunned?
No, that's just
When was he stunned?
reaction.
It's reactions.
Another one of those motes of light swimming around his head fires off at Warwick. At 22.
It's
All right, you take.
You have
You're always ready with that.
temporary hit points and stuff, right?
13.
Can you see how many hit points I've got?
Cannot
29
actually.
points of 29 points of radiant damage, and he's.
Oh, that's not gonna do
5.
anything.
You still up?
Nope. Warwick
Hi,
is down.
you.
So that would have been, yeah. So that would have been his turn, because I let you guys retcon stuff. So so Warwick, it's your turn. Make a death saving throw. That's a 12. That's one pass. Burlock, it's your turn.
Before I forget, or
It's
or
not a
protection
will
will be.
I'm not active, so the aura doesn't work.
Yeah.
A 9.
That's one fail.
One failure. Oh. Forgot something.
There's a dog there. 'cause
So we might have
attacked.
made a
No,
great
that was
mistake.
that was what I was using to mark the position of the dog, but it's also the token for the parasite. So I'm not gonna. I deleted it and accidentally removed him from the turn order.
Yay! He was on.
Somewhere.
-1.
He was
13 to
between
22.
he was
yeah.
between Ava and Ashe.
Don't know the number, but it was between there.
I do know.
Question for Dell.
Yes.
Well, actually, question for anyone.
I'm gonna be able to get them both up.
You get. You
Yeah.
won't, or you? Ah, okay.
I can.
You can. Okay, so
Yep.
that makes my turn a lot easier. All right.
You do yours.
I am going to
I
do me
gotcha.
and seeing my friends being killed in front of me. I'm going to do these next two attacks reckless.
Okay.
So, the great sword, reckless.
Low damage though.
I don't care. Bonus action, I can attack again.
Yeah.
How many like 20 on rolling this show?
There's been a lot today.
Do you have great weapon master? Oh no. is
Yes,
it-
I do.
We both do. I just forget it.
I usually forget as well until I was told earlier.
Yeah.
So again, this is my second action. Great Weapon Master. I did say great.
That hits.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
I
Great
did say
Weapon Master
Great
minus
Master
5.
minus 5. However, I didn't
18.
actually. Sorry, no.
Hits.
It hits.
18 hits.
Okay, so that's plus 10 to that one.
He's a mage. He's not got a hell of a lot of HP, and you've been removing his reaction, so he can't use shield.
Yep. That's a
It's worth
plus 10
Yeah.
for that.
That's
So
clever.
14 plus 19.
Monks are
And-
clutch.
Again,
That
your Great
is-
Weapon Master.
11, 21. 21.
Again, your
Right.
Great Weapon Master by bonus.
23. Or another. You take.
Okay, here we go. So 3 hits.
8.
Okay, if he goes down, I can get him up too.
12. 23 points of fire damage.
Half, so come
Halved
to
to 12.
12. Yep.
11. 11. Round
11.
down.
Okay.
He's
Well,
still-
hopefully that helped.
He's about halfway.
I don't know that.
No,
Alright.
no, you.
Oh yeah. I'm
Mordenkainen's
my
turn.
my current
I'll still get
process is
some.
is piss him off enough to focus on me so everyone else can get healed up.
A 7. Melee attack against a random creature. And again, you're the only one who fits the bill. You use reckless, this is advantage.
Yep.
23.
Hits.
You take 3 points. Oh wait. You take 4 points of slashing damage, half to 2, plus 8 points of radiant damage, half to 4, for a total of 6.
All right, thank you.
Ava, make a death saving throw.
Yep. Okay.
16, 1 pass. Okay. The Greater Firelight Parasite's turn. It turns to face you, Burlock.
Yep. I ended my turn in this 5 square. Is it still
That's
doing
right.
that?
Con save. Juggling a lot of things here.
Hate to be the person to say that, but I have to check.
I appreciate it. A 19
Is that 19?
passes.
Okay, good. Okay.
Parasites and Mordenkainen's DCs are different. Because they are different creatures, although in the same body. So, it is now its turn. It turns to face you. And then it stares into you. And your eyes. And the light starts to burn into you. And then you watch as they both the creature and Burlock, erupt into a gout of radiant fire-like light. Both of them, just like spontaneous combustion, burn with an intense fury. Burlock, make a Constitution saving throw. That is a failure.
I do have inspiration.
If you've got it,
No.
you're going to.
Use it.
You're not gonna use it?
Use it.
No, yeah, I'll use it. Or I'm using it.
Do it.
Okay.
So, second roll for con. Hope.
Right.
Open and praying. 27.
Yeah.
So you take half of this. You take 23 points of radiant damage, and you gain 1 level of Firelight Sickness to a total of 3.
Oh, that ain't good. Alright, so
As
does
opposed
that
to
mean
gaining
get
2 levels?
and full damage? Because that full damage would have almost wiped me out.
Yep.
Almost.
I'm at 36
Would-
left.
Wouldn't that be halved again?
Yeah, because of your rage.
No,
Yes,
half,
because
half.
you're raging.
Yes.
You're raging.
Yes.
So 23 half to 11. Goddamn bear totems.
Plus 23. Take away 11.
Okay. And then for his action, a bonus action, one of the star motes right towards you.
Yep.
It is a ranged, I believe it's a ranged spell attack.
So with disadvantage, but I did
yeah, so-
reckless
but you-
last
but
turn,
you
so you have
reckless.
advantage. So you have normal.
Normal. Yeah, it's going to be a 25.
Yeah, hits.
You take 7, 18, 27, 33 points of radiant damage, halved to
16.
16. And that ends its turn.
It's not going to try to run away. It's not going to try to move away.
No.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on Warwick. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is I'm not sure if to cast at level 1 or 3. I'm just gonna cast level 1 for now. It's fine. So Cure Wounds, there it is. 13.
Alright. You gain 13 hit points back.
13 hit
Yay,
points back,
thank
and
you.
then I pulse my protector to make sure everyone gets a little bit of because I have to. I have to.
Sequencing.
7-ish. It's fine. I'm going to back up away from this group of people. So one,
The
1,
dying
2, 3,
people.
4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm just trying to count just in case I have to go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go right here. Oops. Right here. There you go. All right, that's the end of my turn. So-
I'm at 3 now. Okay, never mind. Just remind myself that third level of Firelight Sickness means it's about ability checks.
End of your turn. He's going to use 2 legendary actions. And once again, you see that flash of arcane light and another barrier manifests around him. There's no more 4th level spells. 4. Reservoir, it's your turn.
I am going to expend 5 charges on the Staff of Healing and cast Mass Cure Wounds. This room is so small that I can put it in a place, because it's a 30-foot radius, where all of us, 6 creatures that I choose, so obviously us 6, including Ishtara, will gain these hit points. Be 13.
13.
Not great rolls, but it's better than nothing.
Last 10 for me,
Make a
since I've got
failed
level
save.
3 of Firelight 6, which is extra plus 10.
Yeah.
Plus 10 or plus 5.
It's, on the sheet I see Firelight Sickness, it says extra 10 points when healed.
Oh, there you go. There is a trade-off.
Ava, you might actually have something to do with that.
Ability and
I
ability
think
checks.
Ava's only level 2.
Okay.
32.
But that took a lot of power from the staff.
Well, we're running out of time.
Nope, I put
Hey.
that on my sorcery point tracker, not the staff tracker.
End of his turn. He's going to use another legendary action. He's getting sick and tired of you, Burlock. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Why is it always wisdom?
Because you're a
Wait.
barbarian.
But Warwick is up
Actually-
now, so plus 10, plus or protection's up.
How mean do I want to be?
Or
Not mean, because we're all about to die.
Oh no, I'm focus on me. I'm the main annoying person.
Yes, but that's then charm or dominate. Which
Oh,
makes
you know what?
a threat to us.
I'm going to be mean. He's
Yeah,
not
be
a
mean.
crosshold person. For another fireball. I need Burlock, Warwick, and Ava to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's why I have
Oh, actually no, I've got
Lorian,
disadvantage on ability
I
checks
just
now.
healed them.
That's why I said it was mean.
I
Oh
don't
my
have
god.
that many charges on the staff left. I
27.
can't do that again.
I'm good. I'm good.
Burlock.
Okay, I'm just trying to work this out because I have disadvantage on checks. Yeah, that's to be disadvantage.
It's a
Well,
save
it's
though, right?
checks,
But
not
it's-
saving throws.
Save.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a save. All right, sweet.
So it's just standard. And also, do you have danger sense, or did you take the other option?
I took the other option, not danger sense.
Okay, so you don't have advantage.
Hmm.
I'm guessing I take no damage.
I am going to Flash of Genius Burlock. Yeah.
How many times can you flash a genius a day?
What's the range? on
5. It's 30 feet.
that? Okay, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
I have one more time to
So-
do that, so.
So Burlock, you take 7 points of damage. Ava, you take nothing, but Warwick, you take the full 30 and go down again.
This time I'll do it properly. Death shade me.
Then 30?
Well, you were always complaining that you wanted to die.
33.
I wasn't complaining that I wanted to die. I was just
Wait, you had less
committed
than
to the fact
30?
that it's going to happen.
Yeah, because he was down and he
Oh.
only got
I
13
yeah,
Temporary hit
plus-
points.
33.
Wait,
3 hit points.
because you got 13
13 plus 7
Plus
13
13.
is 33.
is 26 plus, yeah.
3 hit points.
But at least you're not dead.
Those hit points matter.
They
Mm.
do.
That could
And-
be the difference between hitting him again and not.
Again, hey, be the person protector. Would that be in hit or would that be dex save?
Yes, it would have. I would assume it fails. It has to get a crit success. So,
Maybe try.
I mean, I'm not sure if it gets a good crit success, but yeah, it would take 30 damage regardless.
It's a 5% chance.
True. Right. Well, it's at 15 HP.
Next go.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Ishtara. I've just about had enough of this. Forgive me. And she points her finger forward, and a green jet of dark energy fires out and impacts, and you see the life start to wither. She casts Finger of Death.
That's a fun one.
Yep, so he must make a con save.
Why has she been holding
That movie.
Natural 20.
He's been trying to keep us from dying.
So, she deals 67 points of necrotic damage, halved to 33.
This is a big boy spell.
Yeah, why has she been
Yep, that's
holding
her
back?
highest. That is her highest. Aside
The
from
whole-
an 8th level, aside from an 8th level mind blank, which he had already cast. So yeah, that is. Quick maths. Okay. That ends her go. Warwick, you're up.
Oh, spend 1 action to get up. No, I know it's not Pathfinder 2, but let's just attack this thing. And, may as well. I'm not going to last very much longer. Can I call in Tiamat yet?
No.
Fuck. Thirteen.
20 hits. 13 points of damage.
With the power version, misses. I tried.
And you bonus action.
Strike. 8 points of damage.
18 just hits. For extra 8.
I mean,
And again,
I can action
as you're
surge, but that's not going to do much.
as you're carving in,
You
Still
might as
see.
well, dude. You're gonna be down next round.
I'm going to be the amount of damage that's happening. I'm down, even if I action surge, maybe 10 hit points.
Hey,
Maybe.
10 hit points can be the difference.
Nowhere near enough.
Aim within the staying with the area of the aura
You're cool.
of the protector bot is probably a good idea.
It's up to you. It's all
Yeah.
good.
Each slice you carve in, the blood splatters on the ground, glowing and iridescent, and then the wound starts to seal. Every time you hit, every blow, every punch, every spell that strikes him, the wounds start closing just as soon as they appear. Burlock,
Does
it's your
this
turn.
thing look hurt at all?
He does. He's starting to look worn down.
That's what I mean.
It's taken a long time, but you're chipping away, and each blow you're outpacing the healing, and just enough, and he's starting to look rough.
But if I spend time just healing myself instead of hurting it, we're not going to be
Well, that-
outpacing it.
Oh, that dictates what I'm doing. I'm just going to keep wailing at it.
Yep.
Again, I'm going to regret saying this. Reckless is a great weapon master.
Okay. 21 hits.
Take away the 5.
Take
Wait,
away
I think
5.
it's
16
great.
16.
Yep.
misses.
Again,
As your sword strikes the robes, which conjure a small barrier and deflects the blow.
Yep.
21 again. 16 misses.
and I didn't do any crits that time, so no bonus action.
Just.
Can I do a shove? To shove it
You've
into.
used 2 attacks. You've used 2 attacks.
No, shove is a bonus action, isn't it?
Mm-mm. Shove is a pure action.
Shove is you can use it as one of your actions as part of multi attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you had
Never mind.
Shield Master, you could shove as a bonus action.
All right, then that's my turn.
Okay.
Again, I'm trying to keep it pissed off so it focuses on me.
One Cannon's turn. 2. What does he do on a 2?
I think that's a.
Doesn't move or take actions this turn. Okay. And go. Ava, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I forgot.
Con check.
Oh no,
If
you
he
didn't.
could
You
just-
didn't.
Roll. Wait. If he could just roll a 9 or a 10, that would be nice.
I ended my turn as his action during the
Yep.
con check.
No, don't worry, because you didn't hit him, so you didn't take any fire
Okay.
damage. Don't worry.
No, I'm saying because I ended my turn is in its area.
Oh yeah,
'Cause it's
so
still
now
got
con
the
save.
thing.
Juggling.
Yeah. That's why I'm being very active on this one. Because I know how annoying it can be.
Yeah.
So take the 13. 21. Not 20.
20. Yeah, that passes. So yeah, you again the close proximity to him, you feel the light burning into you, but you're tough. The tough exterior you've trained in the snowy mountains of your home is endured you to all elements, and you're powering through it. Ava, you're up.
Such a stupid idea.
Don't.
I'm
Isn't that what
gonna.
Ava does best?
Yeah, I know. So I'm running around. I'm being a risky person. I'm gonna wail on him. Use another key point,
There's
and
always
I'm
key
gonna
points.
try and I've got like 6 left. It's fine.
Okay. So make your action attacks first.
So the 2 action ones.
I mean, Karsh, this is
Oh,
one
wait,
of
it's
those
advantage.
where it's more useful to get it down quickly and use all of
Let
your
me just-
abilities as fast as you
19?
can.
That's what I'm saying. Use all
So
your key
yeah, it was a 19. Yeah.
19 for
I
8,
was-
and you take
And then
7 points of fire damage.
So in the second one, so 7.
15. Oh, you have advantage. So 15 misses.
Okay.
Which is what you wanted.
Okay.
'Cause
And
now
now
you can do the bonus action.
bonus
without
action,
having taken the fire.
flurry of blows.
Yeah.
And I really want to hit these. At least one of them.
22 hits. 10 points of damage.
How much do I
You
take?
take 7 points of fire damage.
Okay. Do one more attack.
You still up?
Yeah, I'm still up.
It's
Oh.
13.
19 hits, another 8. He's looking really rough. Really rough. You take 11 points of fire damage.
I'm down.
Mm,
Oh, that last one I had 9 at the end there. Oh.
You fall unconscious, and at the end of your turn, make a Constitution saving throw.
So I'm in aura protection.
Are you?
Yeah, I am. I left advantage on, but it doesn't matter.
Nowhere close.
You lose 1 death saving throw as the radiant energy burns into you. And for the record, for when you get back up, you have 3 levels of Firelight Sickness.
Yeah. Extra healing at least.
I really appreciate how you phrased that because it gave me a lot of confidence. Because if I don't know if you noticed, but you said for when you get back up.
Did I? I meant
Yeah.
if.
yeah. If.
No,
Lauren
no.
doesn't-
When is good.
For being an evil GM like I have.
If.
Like, you
When is
think-
nice.
you
We
think there's no
appreciate
lock,
that.
or there's no trap. You think that there's no trap, there's no danger. It's
It's the parasite's turn.
unmuted.
It's going to
Here we go.
use its maddening presence, which affects no one except for Reservoir, who hasn't had the chance to make the save
God.
yet.
Oh god, oh god.
Make a Wisdom saving throw.
You have Fortune's Favor.
I do. I might have to. Oh, sorry. That has advantage. It shouldn't.
So 9. Are you using Fortune's Favor?
Yeah. I feel like I have to. I'm gonna use it.
$12.
I don't.
My pearl for nothing.
The DC was 17.
Can I was.
Saved by 5 or more.
I mean, I didn't know it was 17. I was gonna call Flash of Genius anyways, but
If you were gonna call it anyways, you can.
yeah, I was gonna
Have you
try.
used your reaction this round? Because didn't you?
I think I may
Didn't
have.
you use that before?
I used Flash of Genius for
Fireball.
Fireball. Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
Wait. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think.
Is that right?
even-
Am I remembering that correctly?
Yeah, Fireball happened at the end of my turn with the legendary actions.
Yep.
Yep.
So, Reservoir, you are frightened. And because you failed to save by 5 or more, roll a D100 for me.
Mm. 23.
23. Where's it gone? The character becomes incapacitated and spends the duration screaming, laughing, or weeping.
Oh shit.
Can I pick weeping? Just not laughing, honestly.
I'll say, wait for just a second before you pick, because what happens next might change your mind. As Mordenkainen raises a dagger and plunges it downwards into Ava's chest.
Yeah, I pick screaming.
Ava perishes on the ground with 3 failed death saving throws.
What?
It is then going to use Firelight Ray against Warwick and 1 against Ashe. Warwick, that's going to be a 14 to hit, which I believe misses you. And against Ashe, that is going to be a 25 to hit.
How does it miss?
That hits.
2, 8,
Listen.
9, 10, 15 points of radiant damage.
As long as it's not 84, I'm cool.
Listen,
there you go.
I know we're related, but both of us didn't need to have our characters die this time. My brother's character died.
You're the one who ran up and pummeled a fire shield when you had very little HP left.
I know! I was risking it.
That ends its turn. Ashe, it's your go.
It could do the frightened thing and the killing her.
It's like Frightful Presence from a Dragon. It uses it and then makes its multi-attack.
See if it go down. I can't do anything about it right now. Well, I shouldn't, because I can't waste this turn. I'm gonna move forward. 1. Can I roll like a history check? It's been doing like things out of turn, right? And it frequently does things on the end of my turn. Has it used its legendary actions already?
It just brought them back.
That's not a history check.
Okay.
That's
not a history check?
That's meta.
All right, then.
Basically, it's quick and it's using its abilities fast.
Yes. Okay, sounds good. I'm not gonna be meta. That's fine. I'm gonna roll over and I'm gonna go slap Burlock. I'm gonna say, good luck. I'm gonna haste him. Is it range? Okay, never mind. It's in thin range. I don't have to
You
slap
can't.
him.
It is range. It's 30 feet. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna actually haste Burlock.
Okay.
Yes. Or Burlock or actually Warwick.
I don't think haste doesn't touch either, so you don't need to get close.
Yeah,
I've got
don't need
3
to
hit
get
points.
close.
Don't bother about me.
Okay, I'm gonna haste Burlock then. Burlock, you're hasted. If you want it, of course.
Yes.
Okay, you're hasted.
Thank you.
Okay. Bonus action Protector. Because I have to do this as usual. 12. And then I'm going to free action. Oh, shit. I'm gonna free action grit my teeth and start crying. Or rather, I'm gonna have one tear go down my thing that evaporates instantly. No one sees that. That's the end of my turn.
I saw it.
And if your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to target you with a Firelight Ray.
Of course.
I think I've got a way of stopping from doing this. If we never end a turn, it can't fight against us.
Yep.
Do things
It's going to be
really
a 27.
low.
Okay.
You
That
take
hits.
1, 7, 8, 13 points of radiant damage. Make a con save.
13 points. 60. I'm just gonna put on my token.
DC 10.
DC 10. DC 10. That's impossible for me to fail. Oh,
Cease
not with
fail.
the. No, it's 14.
Your haste is maintained.
Mhm.
Reservoir, it's your turn.
I had plans, but instead I scream.
Yeah, as you see Ava go down. End of your turn, make a wisdom saving throw. Nine. You're still afraid.
Screaming.
Yep. Yashtara's go. Flicks her hand out. Dispel magic on the fear effect. And you feel your mind clarify as the hold over it is wrenched away by the dispel magic. That's her last level 3 spell slot. Warwick, it's your turn. Wait, end of.
I'm already
well,
ejecting.
yeah,
I
alright,
don't
go
want
for
to
it.
do another turn. But miss.
13
Oh.
misses.
Miss.
16 just misses.
Miss.
11 misses. You're weak. You're shaken from what you've seen, and you don't have the strength in it anymore. End of your turn. It knows what's about to come, so it's going to target Ashe again with another Firelight Ray.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a 17. No, 15 to hit.
That is going to
Misses.
miss.
Burlock, it's your turn. Your friend Ava has just been slain before you. One of your oldest friends who's been with you from the start, before this journey even began, through thick and thin, this source of laughter and joy in this place. What do you do?
You've got it, buddy.
I know, got it. And just first attack, greatsword, non-reckless with non. Okay.
How do you want to do this?
Taking the greatsword, I want to grab the back of one kind of said, grabbing a sword and shoving it through the head. Hopefully, trying to get the whatever's inside the head or whatever's trying to take over one kind, and just using gravity, take the head and just jam it down.
You grasp up high, and you plant the sword firmly under the chin, and the mouth, which has been agape and expelling this light this whole time, slams shut with the force of your push, and you drive the sword upwards. And there is a flash of light, and suddenly it's like a light bulb going off as Mordenkainen's now dim body collapses to the ground next to a very dear friend. As the remainder of you taking the gravity, as the remainder of you, taking the gravity of what has just transpired and the events of the fight and what you've been through, we're going to end the session there tonight. Karsh?
Hey. So, as was stated, this is the most deadliest week on Goblin Cave TV, with 2 player characters dead. Although we have had a TPK before, but anyway. It has been quite a dark week. Just so happens that both Emi and her brother, Game Reaper, their characters.
We're targeted. It's a targeted attack.
So we'll do our outros, and
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll have a discussion afterwards. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for all the support, the follows. That's all I need to say. Will?
Yes, hey everybody. My name's Will. I play Ashe, the Fragile Artificer. Today is stressful and all about stress. And yeah, the DM's fearful presence I have failed the DC for, so I am incapacitated. So next.
Hi everyone, I'm Del. I've been playing Reservoir. And there's something we can do. There's gotta be. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. See you in 2 weeks and everyone will be happy. Yes, because next week we're gonna be playing Circus and nothing bad could ever happen in Pathfinder 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, next week might be a bit dark too.
Mm.
No, I'm kidding. It's still
Opportunity to
Pathfinder
take
2 's back.
revenge.
It's Pathfinder 2, but yeah. Oh god, that
is great.
was not good. This is fine. This is fine. Burlock is just.
I had plans if I just had to fucking fail that.
I was a little too reckless.
Well, that makes
Your
sense.
character's
Anyway,
It'll be
already
okay.
reckless.
It'll be okay.
I have been playing. I'm MrLiveProducer. I've been playing Burlock. Your very, very angry dwarf who is going to have very, very mean words to the Iconoloth in a few minutes' time. Attention. Oh, Burlock is pissed. Oldest, dearest friend slain in front of him. And let's just say he's going to. Anyway, that'll be after show. Emi?
Hi, I'm Emi Rabbit, but you guys can call me Emi, and
I
I've
have
been
been
playing Ava, the human monk, and I hope that I can play her in the future because I love Ava so much. So I'm just like, oh. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see what happens next fortnight. As we come back in on a very somber note, probably.
I have
Sorry?
been Lorian Ross. I have been your dungeon master for tonight. And I made the decision not to pull any punches for the final boss of this dungeon. It's harrowing, but you guys fought tremendously well. This was a incredibly difficult encounter, even with full rested capabilities. We'll see where this goes. It may very well not be the end of Ava's story, but we'll see in 2 weeks' time. But for now, thank you very much for tuning in. And if I've caused any undue stress, I'm sorry, but sometimes you've got to know when a vicious and intelligent enemy would take the opportunity. So, thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next week for Circus, and 2 weeks' time for the follow-up to this. And I hope by the end of it, it'll all have been worth it.
Okay.
You've never done us wrong before.
Yeah. I'm
Great
sure
Great
it'll be.
storytelling. You've done absolutely wonderful.
So, as stated, next week in this time slot, we'll have the Circus of the Broken Chain. We are back to Pathfinder 2, where I will be GMing. And we also have A Guard's Tale, where they are also still quite in danger. They've just had a character die in that session as well, and they are not out of danger. They haven't defeated the monster, and they are still in great peril. So you might be interested in watching some more darkness from that one. And we also have Call of Cthulhu, which is somehow the cheeriest of the group.
Actually,
now.
yes, it is.
For now.
Games
For
at the
now.
moment.
Just
It's
show up
only
to
for
Circus
now.
where we're all gonna shower Will with even more praise about that freaking poem last week.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yes.
And he's gonna be like, stop, and we're gonna be like, no.
So yeah, that's what's happening. I won't be doing the TTRPG book club at the end of the week. Tomorrow, I've got a few things on that I've got to catch up on. But we are going to be raiding Evandale. We raid them quite often. They are nice. They're a nice group of people. Very cool role players. So we probably won't be raiding with you because we'll probably have a discussion here. Yeah.
Just aside from Ashe's unusual story beat last week, which was a character choice and an RP moment, Ava's the first PC I've killed in combat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yay, congratulations.
Yay!
Achievement
Happy-
unlocked.
Yay.
You always remember
Traumatic.
You always remember your first.
Happy
do.
Death Day. Yeah.
Killed a few over the years.
Oh.
But still, we'll be raiding Evandale. Go say hello. We'll probably be chatting here though, as a little our own debrief. We have grim music. Always shut it
And
down.
Have a
Some
hot
sad
chocolate.
music. Some sad
Pizza,
music.
Actually,
have something nice to
no.
eat.
Can
unwind,
I get?
and
Can I get Wagon Journey? The Lone Bard. I think it is.
I know the one. Just searching for it because I hadn't had. I have the one time I have Hellscape with grim music ready to go. I have to find something different.
But this is more applicable. This is the one which we've had before on the channel. When that's the one. Is it that one?
There we go.
I think that's that one. Yep. But we'll be off. We'll be back next week. Thank you all for your support. Thank you everybody, and thank you all our amazing players and GM Lorian. Bye.
See you in 2 weeks' time.
Bye.